thing. There we are. Now it's actually going. Okay, everything's working now. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Now, so last time we were about to start doing some training stuff. We had a bunch of conversations. If you guys don't remember it, I'll upload the footage eventually. I swear. This is a part two, so whatever. So we are actually going off. So we will be in a sec after we've done. Because we Wyeth, Shanks, and a couple of guys have done their announcements. We'll be going off to go and train. For a bit so that we can get better. More specifically, we have been our hockey is something which is going to be intended to be improved alongside regular training roles.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
that was just me bringing up to speed some of the stuff that's more important for you guys to remember. We're going to cut back to the characters now for it. So it's a little bit after the conversation with the big guys have had, and at this point, Shanks and John have both come over to our group of more powerful fighters. I.e., once again, people who are worth way more than the average soldier. Stickator at the back, he doesn't need to go anywhere specific. Draggy.
Oh, yeah.
Draggy.
So, there we go.
Alrighty then. So for all of you, you guys are going to be our main focus, considering you're substantially stronger than the rest of this army.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
Now, I haven't got a map made up for this. This is little outposts. Your guys going to be training at a different outpost. I'm not bothering with a map for it. Assume we're at the outpost.
Of course.
Now, for each of you, I imagine you have at least some hockey, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just to run.
Trained in both armament and observation.
I just need a quick run
I've
through.
been trained in both armament and observation. I don't have communicating.
Okay. I will just need a run through of each of your hockeys which you got. Well, okay. So first off, I know I can't for obvious reasons. Yeah, I'm good on that front. Okay, so first off, John, what's your kid got? So far, I've just trained him in armament and observation. It's about average in both.
Yep, that's right.
And she be lying, right?
She then Liang.
Close enough.
But
Close enough.
I've also been trained in both armament and observation. However, I mostly specialize with armament.
Mostly armament fellow? Okie doke. Okay. What about your older kid? I hadn't trained him. Charles, what do you got? I have higher levels of armament and observation. I'm nearly a vice admiral. I've got to have that level. Okay. And what about your subordinates? Lower levels than me, but they still have both. Okay, dope. You go over to the side there. You'll train with your dad later. Just sort of imagine them away, just like, shoo. You Marines, you get in trouble if I train you. Now then, for the rest of you pirates, okay. First off, Miss Medic.
Yeah. I've only barely unlocked some observation hockey. I haven't learned any armaments or...
Oh no, I pinged out again.
I've only just barely... Yeah.
There we are.
I've only just barely unlocked observation hockey. I haven't learned any armament hockey or been trained in either.
Fair enough. Okay. Miss Danica? Let me see. So, I got a little bit of observation armament. I'm okay in both, but not great. Nah, I'm below average in both, I'd say, actually. Okay. And, Etna. Okay, so I've got better observation than I do armaments, and apparently I possess the Supreme King as well. Well, that's something to work with then. Okay. This is gonna really depend on each of it. Hockey training will take up way more time than just regular ability training. So it's really up to you guys if you want to focus on hockey. Because if you do, I don't know if you'll have time to focus on other training methods. This is mostly a thing for you, Mr. Chu Benliang, because apparently your teacher turtle over there wants to teach you some more six powers if he can.
I've got many goals with my training.
Well, we don't have a lot of time. It's not going to be long until Atlantis either works out that we aren't as miserable as we are from Xeros' death, or he launches an attack anyway. I give it 3 days at most.
He has been helpful to me, but I don't believe it'll take me any further. But I don't believe it'll take me any further in the short time we have. So, if it's all right with you, I think I will do. I think I will train more in the 6 power.
Got it. Hey, your student wants you, turtle man.
Not his student. Technically, I am at this moment, but I'm not in general.
You're his grade student.
That's not how that. Oh wait, is that how that works?
Oh, I mean,
The sudden realization. Wait, is that how that works?
I need to ask Ty about this later.
Speaking of which, I might have some ideas for him in the future. Okay, so Bentley has decided to train with Roshi. Alrighty, how about the rest of you?
I've seen how useful hockey has been for the rest of the crew, and it seems like an absolute game changer. I want to train in that exclusively.
Okay, fair enough for you. I'll go. I should play one of the NPCs for that then, so we have at least a little bit of balance. I think I think I'm probably better off focusing on my own electro. Hockey's helpful, I guess, but I mostly just use it to deal with low gears. Fair enough. So Danica will do her own regular training roles.
well, I guess in that case, yeah, I want to improve my hockey by training against you, Dad.
Okay then. Well, you'll be training alongside your brother and his subordinates, so have fun with that.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to really get down to business, that's for sure.
The Huns.
They are not the Huns. They don't have an army for the Huns. I don't know why they call them the Huns either. They're clearly the Mongolians.
Yeah, I know, but it rhymes better.
I guess it does. Anyway,
Yeah, it does.
I should probably get to the point where I can actually use hockey consistently. So, yeah. I also kind of want to train alongside John, so I'm going here.
Oh,
And
nice
it's
one,
John's.
Admiral.
Yeah, I want to learn more about him. You know, he saved my life when I was a kid, right?
Yeah, I'm not at all surprised. Dad's always been like that.
I've been figuring I'm not strong right now. I'm not strong enough to win on these seas. Shanks, when we're done training, I want to be a monster. Another way of phrasing it, but that sounds like fun. And with that, we shall begin some stuff. So first off, who's do I want to go? So we're going to ignore Danica's training because that's NPC only. Do you want Bentley to go first because he has 6 powers?
I'm okay with that if you guys are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pop on. Overtaken, because they seems like the best track for this. So you've decided to train under me instead of the Emperor. Instead of the Emperor as crewmate. I feel honored.
Well, I'll see you as my master. The Emperor has reputation, but that's about it.
Well, you should know
From
I'm
my perspective, you're a much better person to be training under, right?
that I am. I'm the best you're ever gonna get. So you better know it for a fact. Alright.
If that's the case, then If that's the case, then I should expect to be able to master all of the 6 powers after this.
You have 3 days. That depends on your talents, not mine.
I'll put in every ounce of sweat and blood that I can. And he'll get himself into like a fighting stance.
Alrighty then. You guys, so you'll be facing off with Roshi. So over these 3 days, you'll be facing off with Roshi, with him basically beating these 6 powers into you. You're going to get 3 rolls for each of these 3 days.
So 9 rolls per turn.
No. You're going to get 3 rolls, 1 for each of these 3 days. I think the 1 didn't come out of my mouth, it stayed in my mouth.
Right, okay, so I thought it was 3 per day.
No, it's 1 for every day.
Right,
If it was
okay,
3
that's
for every
a
3
little
days, then
more.
Bentley's like, I have become the master of the 6 powers. Ultimate 6 King Ultra Gun Pistol Fire.
That would be really cool, but yeah, fair.
I've already become a master in the Iron Body, Life Return, and Finger Pistol techniques. Moonwalk. Well, I'm pretty sure that you don't. I'm pretty sure that I can't get any better than I am now.
Yeah, there's no way you can alter that anymore than you already have.
So if it's okay with you, I'd like to track the other 2.
The other 2? Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty much, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, let's get started. First roll is
I roll this straight.
you roll straight, yes.
Okay.
You roll straight and you add your training proficiency.
Training.
Of course. Which is 7 plus 12.
12. It's master, so it's the same as your other
Master is
masters.
plus. Yeah, master is plus 8, not plus 12.
It's a plus 15, mate.
It is. I'm saying half level plus 8.
Right. Okay.
That's 2 points for 15 to 19.
He's doing regular XP training because he's doing 6 powers.
Big chance.
So he's actually is the number.
Ah, never mind
So
then.
I get an extra 17, no, 15 on top. I only had 10 points.
So you're at 28,
locked away.
not 25. You're at 28.
28, yeah.
Okay, if I'm correct, 20 per you're able to upgrade Tempest Kick by 1 level, or Shave by 1.
Alright. Should I do that now or should I wait for later?
It's up to you.
I'm gonna wait till the end and see how much I accrue over the total, and then see how much I can build up all at once.
Day 2. You didn't do well on day 1. Let's see if you do better on day 2.
Yeah, Roshi definitely was going, you have to do better than that or some shit.
Yeah. Well, you did better by a metric of 5, which means it's now how much is that?
20...
23.
23.
23 on top.
Oh, nice.
Which means you're up to 41.
51, isn't it?
41.
And that's
28,
23 onto the
28 plus
28.
23.
28 plus 23.
51.
20 plus 20 is 40. Yeah, 51.
You're right, yeah, I did my math wrong.
Yeah.
If you roll high enough on this last one, you actually can max out every single 6 power.
Alright, which means I'll start finally being able to go into Roku Ogon eventually.
Yeah.
Day 3.
Come
Alright.
on.
Come on, something high.
Come on. 20, 20, 20.
All my power into this. Oh!
That's 30. That isn't more than enough to have mastered every single 6 power.
Yep.
81. Minus 40 to get Tempest Kick from 1 to 3 puts you down to 41. Shave is 15 per level. You have 11 points left over.
Alrighty. I'm assuming you're going through and changing the things in your time.
Yeah, I see you doing that in real time.
How's that?
Yeah.
Tempest! Kick!
I see it coming in, and Roshi catches it in midair before deflecting it above him. You've reached the pinnacle of your strength, at least in these powers. I only have one more thing left to teach you.
You'll see Ben leave. Possibly the first time ever, his eyes actually light up with like excitement. You mean it's finally time for that?
The final one. A power that so far I've only seen Mark use. Soon you'll be able to. Soon I believe you'll be able to use the Six King next time. From there, your mastery of the powers is up to you.
I'm at the precipice. The horizon is in sight now. He'll he bow. Thank you for bringing me this far.
You're welcome. Next up is the group without the Emperor. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna roll Danica's. I'm just gonna roll Danica a few times. Let's see what she gets.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh, damn. Wow.
Damn!
So one day she did great. Another day she sent leasing around. The third day she did exceptional.
If Sky also rolls bad on number 2, I think I know what she was doing.
You disgusting.
Bentley had like a progression of like really bad at the start and then got better over the time of it. And Danica just went, "That's okay. God, I'm feeling really lazy. Oh shit, I need to."
I was like, okay, that was a
Do
good
more.
day. The next day she just spent asleep on a tree. Final day, splits the tree in half with a flick.
Evidently, that rest day did wonders for her.
Okay, I'll check her.
Hey, rest days are important for training.
They're extremely important. Okay, she has Master, so that is a 25, a 19, and a nat 20.
That 20 is
Plus 5,
five,
which I think means she got a 3, a 1. Yeah, 3, 1, and 5. So 9. She has 9 points. I'll be spending those later. Okay. Check that out. I'm pretty sure I've got all her stuff correct. If I haven't, I'll be pasting it onto her onto this thing in a bit. So anyway, there's Danica's done. Next up, Atlas and Etna, which I'm going to put on the very, very, very strongest. So, you're the fool. So you're going to be. So you're all trying for Haki, correct? Now then,
Yeah.
what focus would you rather? Armament or observation?
I'll go armament.
I'll go the same. The other three will just split focus because they're NPCs and therefore don't matter.
They're NPCs. Their lives hold no value. You have no human rights.
You have no human rights. Says a
They're
dead
not
man.
from Wano.
Also, the man who
Yeah,
says
like-
that is currently in a fucking coma. So
Really?
Ryokugyu.
Lazing around at the reverie.
No, he isn't.
This is set after the reverie, so yeah, he's in a coma.
He's in a coma.
Thank Hairohebe.
Oh, right. Yep. Forgot that.
He's definitely in a coma.
Right, yeah.
And
For at
nothing.
least the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, for the next like 3 weeks, he's in a coma, which means he will skip most important events in time. Okay, so for this one, it's going to be the rules on it are a little ambiguous for it to say. Haki is a lot harder. You get 1 training roll. However, what you get is the amount of levels of Haki you can increase. It's also a lot tougher than it is normally.
Yeah.
Because it's hockey.
Oh yeah.
You will
of
get a
course.
bare minimum
That-
of 1 level. Even if there's a nat 1, I'm ignoring it. You get 1 level. But hockey is hockey and therefore hard to get.
Oh, of course, like.
Yeah.
It,
Alrighty then. Etna and Atlas.
yep.
3, 2, roll now.
One. Okay.
Well,
Yours is still coming through.
okay,
Oh.
so Etna
Atlas is getting a real buff from learning from his dad.
gets Etna only gets 1, but that's high enough for him to have the constant hockey activated.
Well, I'm not doing bad, am I?
You're doing a lot better.
Atlas completely outshined Etna the first day. I wonder how Etna's going to respond.
That's not the first day. That's the entire time.
Right. Okay.
Because if I let
One
you
roll
roll
for the 3 days.
because if I let you roll for every single fucking day, you'd be at 10.
Fair enough.
So I don't remember where Etna's hockey levels are pasted. That's because they're not pasted on this sheet. Anyway, he's at 5 now. 5 and 6. Atlas,
Nice.
4. Use those levels where you see
Damn.
fit. Wait,
And
no,
I get
3.
4 left.
3 levels.
Wow, so that means in hockey I go up to 8.
That's
Damn.
that's if you completely focused on it. It gets harder as higher levels
Yeah.
come apart.
Yeah, I'm completely focusing on armament. I'm gonna need it.
Okay. I need to check if you can get that high before that. By the way, Yoshi and Morgan will also be doing a similar thing back on the ship. How they get stronger? Don't worry about it.
Fair. I'm not gonna complain about a free hockey roll.
How they get stronger? Don't worry about it. It's not important.
We'll find out later on Dragon Ball Z.
There we are.
So are we doing those rolls now, or?
That's okay. That's you two done. So, are you actually putting everything into armament, Robbie? I just to check this. Observation does have a significant amount of benefits on its own.
Make sure you have observation at like a limit, like a minimum level
He has
before
5.
you start
He-
going
he-
all into
he-
armament. I learned.
His is 5.
Okay,
and
yeah,
5.
it's at the minimum level. Then you're fine.
Yeah, he's at 5 and 5. Okay, so
Just having observation at 4 while everyone else has it at 5 sucks. Speaking from experience.
Robbie just
Robbie,
Robbie.
Robert?
Rob.
Roberto. Also, I just realized why Bentley never succeeds at shaving.
Is his acrobatics low?
Technical
Yeah, genuine.
difficulties. Ah! It's my.
Should I roll for Morgan?
May as well. Oh, company. Just gonna wait. Can I even
Okay.
claim before I do anything else? Oh, I can claim.
Fuck.
I'll have a look in a second. It isn't real until I see it. He's gone again. I will probably just pause this for a second so that Robbie can get back from whatever hell he is
Oh,
currently
wow.
experiencing.
I just realized.
There we are. We're back from that. We did the rolls for the shit people. They didn't do well.
Oh wait, do I throw Shane in?
No.
Yeah, fair enough. That's a good.
We were training up people who are more likely to face Emperor Commanders. So, the Wino swordsman who's going to Wino, so
Yeah.
he's probably going to fight somebody dangerous, and also Morgan.
Oh, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
Next up comes the fun one.
Oh, the fun one. Oh, here we go.
Let's go ahead.
Alright.
So, At this point, I don't know if I can get... I don't know how well I can get your armament up. You're gonna have to succeed at awakening in the first place, meaning even say you're close. Which is
Do you
gonna
think
make...
it's possible?
It's
Or
possible.
worth trying for?
In this time, probably not. But... I don't know. You might find a way still.
I want to. I want to be able to, so that I can make sure the rest of the crew is able to as well. But I want to make damn sure that simply seeing stuff isn't going to be able to help me with that. Not in the same way that strengthening myself with armament will. I want to try.
Radio.
It's risky.
Do your rolls, guy? Yeah, I think you were distracting somebody.
May I try again or not?
Sure, why not?
Oh, that's a lot
Much
better.
better! It's a lot more effort to awaken Haki than it is to simply learn it. Once you got that through your head, your dedication doubles or more. Until finally on the third day, you turn Vero black.
Nice.
I did it!
I'm gonna say that's armament 3 for you, and you can have observation up to 2.
Holy shit!
That was. I'm assuming I'm taking your first roll as observation.
Okay. Holy shit! Thank you.
Shanks' training wasn't focused on you as much. Towards it. Let's see. Okay, so I'll roll for a calm. You'll have advantage because Shanks is focusing. Good thing for the advantage. Yeah, I'll just keep running until Rob's back. Rob, for obvious reasons, Sky, once you see your success with Vero, you turn back and you see Akan and Shanks clashing at almost full power, it seems like. Wow. God damn it, okay, how much of you is there? I feel like I can't get close. You're getting there. That I'll say for sure. I'm pretty sure on the cusp of something great. Awakening gets the hard parts. Well, I guess advancing would be more accurate. What the hell does that mean, you cryptic bastard? Oh, you'll see. Probably. Akan's is 3 points. So Akan is going to be getting armament up to the max limit she can get currently 8 and 7 on observation. And that's everyone's training done. So we'll all meet up in the circle, except for Atlas, who is still tired after his training, we will say.
Atlas accidentally turned himself into metal again.
No, his dad probably knocked his ass out. It's like, man, you're doing really well. I guess I can go harder. Oh, wait, no, I can't.
Almost.
Almost better. How's your training go, Bentley?
Honestly, exceptionally. I think I've pretty much become one of the greatest non-marine masters of the 6 powers.
You know that group is like 3 people, right, mate?
One of the greatest.
You're on a crew with the others.
Regard, regardless, I'm almost ready to learn. I'm almost ready to learn the ultimate seventh power.
Huh?
Though I don't think we have enough time for that right now.
Most likely not.
What about you guys?
I managed to stabilize my armament and nothing else.
Sky will just turn Vero black. I got it.
Exceptional work, Valera.
Danica just, you just think a giant bolt of lightning and then Danica just walks up. I got it!
Congrats!
Is that a secret technique of the Minx?
No.
I don't think it's a very secret technique of the Minx. I think it's the very well-known technique of the Minx.
An exclusive technique of the Minx, then.
Yeah, no, only people with mink blood can do it. It's the power of Electro. I don't know how it works, though.
Well, however it works, it should be a great asset.
Okay.
Though I imagine my vodka is still stronger.
Sure. You can imagine whatever you like. That's the great thing about imagination. It doesn't have to be realistic.
And Captain,
What?
how about you? I'm certain that of all of us, you must have gotten the biggest boost.
I've gotten stronger, but I ain't... It feels like there's still a barrier, you know? Like, I ain't quite got to the level I want to. It's pissing me off.
I understand that feeling well. Hell, that's where all of these. That's where the whole Stormfront idea came from.
No, I mean, like, it feels like there's a literal barrier in between me and the top of my power.
Do you think it's the fact that some of your power got taken?
Maybe, but my hockey wasn't touched. It was just my devil fruits.
True.
Even so, that could cause a disturbance in your body, and who knows how that could affect one's hockey. They say that during the Marineford War, Lord Whitebeard's hockey was weakened due to his condition.
The fuck
The
are
point
you on
being-
about? Shanks just looks back at him. He just didn't bother
The point
using
that-
it.
Why didn't he use it?
Oh, here close to the mic, Robbie.
Sorry.
Also, hey, Robbie.
It's all good.
Atlas, you're finally back.
Yeah, sorry, I was just getting through the last of it.
A little bit too close still. Move it back.
How's that?
Much better.
Yeah, just was finishing some stuff off, but yeah, why wouldn't he use it? Considering how strong he was.
And how many logos there were on the battlefield.
Oh, no. You might not have seen it considering you guys were chasing after me, but I could see everything. He was most certainly using his haki. I mean, that's how he hit the shit out of Akainu, remember?
Yeah, but I heard that his haki was weakened to the point that his arms didn't even go.
Actually, no. He was probably just using Rio or destruction, more likely. Shakes his head while sitting down in a seat and immediately starts drinking.
So that's the power. That's the power most ability.
Yeah, it's advanced. It's advanced haki. As he turns his hand black, and then you see like a sort of color appear around it. A dark, deep red for him. It's something. Apparently, it's called something different in the land of Wano, but for us, we just know it as advanced armaments. There's two versions of it. There's the repel, which is basically you force. Well, I don't know how to explain it best, but it's kind of you force your haki into the person, and then there's destruction, which does the same thing but much more painfully.
So there's one version of it.
No, okay.
Different.
Okay, I'll tell you the difference. Here's the first one, and he walks over and punches you with it, and it feels like he just got hit on the inside. Like, really badly. As if the fist didn't even touch him. The second one is this, and then he hits, and then his palm just stops right before you, and then you go flying back.
I feel like that was unnecessary.
I was proving a point, and you were talking back to me. What did you expect? I'm an Emperor of the Seas. You don't talk back to me, or else I kick your ass. Or cut you in half and feature the sharks. But I felt like kicking your ass.
Is that how all the Emperors act?
No, I'm the nice one. One would enslave you, one would steal your life force, the other's just gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah, we got the lack of a draw, you could say.
I'm gonna.
Roshi just
Wait,
Roshi
which
just
one
like
would
puts his hand in his chest and like heals you up and then drags you back over.
Wait, which one would enslave me?
Blackbeard.
I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone's forgotten about him.
I haven't. Yeah, just I haven't from Shanks is the fucking deep anger.
Somehow I feel like Whitebeard was the best of you.
Probably. I mean,
After his one interaction with Whitebeard.
also Shanks agreeing too.
Yeah.
Guy will start healing Bentley's injuries.
Well, that was a wonderful demonstration on how to kill a friend. Thank you, Shanks. Wait, I gotta check. So, I'm just gonna delete a couple... I'm gonna delete your model and see if I've got the updated one properly done. Sorry, I remembered I wasn't working last time. I just want to check if it's worked this time. Can you drag out your model again, Eli?
Me. There he is.
Okay, is his HP and stuff fixed up? Fuck, it isn't. Okay, can you update that and I'll update his default token? Sorry, a bunch of characters weren't properly updated and it's pissing me off. I thought it had worked, but it might not have because I had them on a different map.
Yeah, that is his HP.
That is his HP? Okay, so Bentley is working then. That's Etna.
Yeah, he's just weak.
Because Khan's is working, Etna's isn't, so I'll delete Etna and then update him.
Wait,
Fishy.
What's up?
I don't know why. His
No.
con is a
What did you guys say? Sorry, I pinged out for a sec.
Bentley has Sky has 10 less HP than Bentley, who is a frontline fighter.
He's just... It's because his stats are so, like, well distributed, while you've just min-maxed. Which is, we've learned anything.
I mean...
you don't distribute your stats evenly. Min-max.
Yeah.
Be a prick. Break the game. In half.
I mean, Bentley's con is a +4, so I don't know.
Guy's con is a +5.
Yeah. Plus HP rolls kind of determine how that's going to go.
Also, strength is part of HP rolls, although that doesn't matter for Sky, so...
Doesn't matter for Bentley either, he doesn't have strength.
Well, you see,
Does
Sky
he have strength?
No, he does have strength. He does have strength.
You had to have strength, mate, to learn the rest of them. Also, you should really level up your strength more. It really helps with your damage.
Sure.
Oh, actually, can you use, like, training points or, like, combat points to increase your ability scores?
No.
Damn.
I am not letting you break... No, this is not the Isekai campaign. You are not allowed to make objectively broken characters. Can you drag out Atlas for me, please? Robbie, I'm just trying to make sure all my stats are correct. So,
Yep, fair enough. I'll do so. There you go.
241. That seems wrong.
Yeah, I'm up 263. Do you want me to make the change? And
I'll
then
do it for you.
Save? Okay. Yeah, so it's 263.
3 out of 263. Man. And then this is like fucking Etna and the others who just rolled better, I guess. How is yours so low, actually? Isn't your strength and con like maxed?
Let me check. Okay, so strength is a +6, con is a +4. I
Oh,
must have just
strength
been
plus
rolling
six.
bad, honestly. Or just been rolling averages.
Top 5 is the max we could get it to.
Con, yeah. Well, strength. No. We are allowed to break the limits now because we're in post time skip.
Oh,
A bunch of characters have 22s now.
Yeah.
I think both
I think
I think Morgan, Atlas, and Akan all have their strength in 22s. A couple others have their dex in 22. You
Yeah,
cannot
I
get
have a dex in
yeah.
22.
you can't get your con
Shane
above
as
it
well.
though because the health pools and
That
this
would
are
be
already
burst.
broken.
Busted.
Yeah. But the point is, I must have been rolling averages.
You've either been rolling like lower than average or you've done your math wrong. We'll go over that at some other point.
Yeah, I think
Because knowing you fucked up your health. So we'll look at that in a
We
little
really
bit.
need to start tracking each roll that we do somewhere.
We probably could.
That-
We
yeah.
could do that, but I would rather we just re-roll it and see if it's higher. Because that's typically an
Yeah.
indication of if we fucked it up. Like that one time me and Alex went, why does the tank have 20 less HP? And then we found out, oh, we did our averages extremely wrong. That was fun. That was when we made up Haka.
Oh, right.
You hear me, Alex? Or
Yes, I hear you.
sweet. Okay, I was just making sure.
Members of Reaper Squadron.
Yeah.
Uh,
And he ended up
Ah,
having less HP for some reason than the rogue with the Shadow Clone Jutsu, which he should have had more.
Which made us realize we've definitely done something wrong. We looked at it and went, oh, we've 100% done something wrong. He should have a lot more health.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So we went back and fixed it. Actually,
Oh,
everyone
well,
had
of
less health
course.
than they should have, so we fixed that. Took us a sec, but we did. Anyway, yeah. So, so we're going back to this. Okay. John gets out a snail and just sort of calls up. Or as John gets out a snail and starts calling up, he sees walking up to the area where we're at the outpost, both Allison and Wyeth. I was about to call you guys to check. Any news from Atlantis? He hasn't made any moves. It's made us nervous, to say the least. Well, how did all of your training go?
Well, I think we've all ascended to a higher level than we were before.
I'm strong as fuck, yo.
Yeah, ready for the big fight.
That's good, but I'm still nervous. It's hard to figure out what his move is. Observation. At higher than 5, roll.
Higher than 5?
Higher than 5.
Or
Oh,
5?
sorry, 5 or higher, rather.
Oh, okay. No,
Oh,
yeah.
So that is Atlas, Akan, Bentley, Etna.
Oh, family senses it.
Oh, so is Atlas.
Akan's average, and yeah. All of you guys immediately sense someone coming up, and it is not somebody who, and it's also not one of us.
Do they seem hostile?
You
Do we
believe this
sense
is,
some malice?
you believe you've sensed it before, and it was definitely one of Atlantis' group.
You guys feel that?
Yeah.
Yep, it's one of his.
As coming around the corner, you see the old man in the suit, Gareth.
It isn't the sand bag himself.
Sandbag. I'm offended.
Wyeth!
I see him.
Wyeth! What's the meaning of the deed?
Not the. I haven't come here to copy all of you. Besides, I'm unable. Also, do you really think I would have come here myself?
No.
You have an Emperor Lunarian and some of the strongest people this island has ever produced here. Obviously, I sent a duplicate.
certain if your clones can make clones, but sure.
Oh, we can. But I'm not here today as a hostile force. In his infinite magnanimity, the chief of our forces, to the true loyalists, has decided to offer a parley, a meeting, neutral ground of your deciding. That way we can talk our way through this instead of going straight to blows.
What?
Well, we heard about you. Well, I know about your loss, obviously. We're here to
Always surprised.
discuss that, after all. Your 3 days of inactivity gave us the 3 days we need to reorient after the destruction of our 3 bases. Oh. And, you know, organize and find your home base.
I'm just gonna look over at John to see if John is like confused by this offer, or if this seems like
What did you expect?
like is John caught off guard by this?
He's narrowed his eyes. He definitely looks like he's thinking about it. Parley, huh?
Gareth's bend.
Yeah, John's narrowed his eyes at Gareth. Yeah. A parley, huh? Yeah, that sounds like him. Fine. I believe you, and you're not someone who's just dropped the idea that you know where our base is randomly, without it being true. The port. We'll have our meeting at the port. One near Camp Black. I'll bring out our tops will come. You bring, and I'm assuming the rest of the loyalists are coming too. Quite right.
Yeah.
They're still as sharp as ever, Falcon. Although it's a pity to find out that's your name. I'd hoped your kind would be exterminated all those years ago, but oh well. What about the rest of you? Is that offer acceptable?
Captain.
Yeah. We should go ahead.
Yeah.
I think your mic's
go.
up, Alex.
Then we stand with our captain.
As any good crew does.
That's your captain. Oh well. I'll inform my true body. 3 hours from now, Camp Black's Port. I swear to you, I am being honest. And I'm sure those of you with Haki can sense my intents. Emotional insight, this is an inside read, so that you guys have advantage of it. So
Can I do a
Oh,
regular
yeah.
You
non-hockey
can.
check?
Wow,
I am not
Bentley
trusting
and
this
Atlas
guy.
rolled exactly the same.
Well, that tracks.
Well, you don't have advantage, Alex, so
So you're just be.
you have no fucking idea.
Well, I mean, I do have advantage on regular insight checks.
You have 2. Oh, you do, but not this. A Haki specific one.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you got an
I
outlier.
was asking to do a regular insight check,
You
not a
were?
hockey insight
Sorry,
check.
I heard a non-advantage Haki check, not a.
I can't do insight checks with hockey. I don't have high
Okay.
enough hockey.
In that case, then you would have rolled anyway because it's Haki only. He specified that.
Fair.
This man has been in the intelligence services for at least 40 to 50 years.
Fair.
The only emotions you can read off his face and body language are the ones he wants you to feel.
Fair enough.
So,
You guys can sense he is telling the truth.
do we 10?
Yeah, you can tell he's telling the truth.
I guess he's not lying, but still, wouldn't trust him as much as I could throw him.
It's also not a trap,
could-
if that would make it better for you.
So Atlas, you can probably throw him pretty far. You're quite strong.
Oh, I can, but he is telling the truth.
You know, you've certainly grown up to
To
be
give us it for a little bit. If we're still a little bit.
Well, I would accept as much. Though I must say, Atlas, you've become a lot more indignant than the small brat I saw when you were born.
Well, I don't know. The fact that the country's in this state,
Wouldn't be if the nobles had rolled over
what
and
would you
died.
expect my reaction to be?
Well, it wouldn't be if the nobles had just rolled over and died. But oh well. We'll take what we've got. So
Yeah,
in a
if you
few
consider
hours-
your actions noble.
As he says that, he dissolves into sand and seems to fly away.
Yeah.
God, I hate that small prick.
Yeah. I know he's saying the truth, but I don't trust that guy for a moment.
He's not saying the truth about that last part.
Oh, certainly.
Nobles were, if the nobles were the problem with this country, it would be better by.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I don't think he cares about nobles. I think he just cares about killing them.
Still, John,
Yeah.
is this really something we should be?
Atlantis came to his senses before this. Maybe with luck he'll have come to his senses again.
If
I'm
he
not sure
hasn't?
about that though. If he hasn't, then we deal with it. Does that work for the rest of you?
Yeah, it works for me.
If it's the captain's wishes, then I follow.
Okay.
Oh, and Wyeth, apologies for thinking you might be a doppelganger first.
Yeah, fuck you, by the way. I just spent the last 3 fucking days training an army of 15,000 people. I'm sorry if I wasn't exactly being, as clearly myself as usual, considering my fucking dad just died, you dick. Anyway. Yeah, let's go deal with this
It's
asshole.
just because he just showed up and you and Allison hadn't been seen for quite a while. I was just being cautious.
Well, he needs us both alive. Well, he would need us alive to make a doppelganger. And for those who are unwilling to be normal, he needs us in confinement.
My apologies.
So let's go to the thing now, right?
So I guess
Yeah,
this is what
fine. Anything else?
Actually, I have an idea.
Is
Mark speaks
there?
up and says.
Oh,
So, I thought about something. And I talked about it with Charles and Zoe, and they seem to be on board. While they were doing this, if they're all gonna be there, who's watching their city?
I
I
see.
was thinking we could sneak in there. Oh, wait a sec. And, Charles goes in his pocket and tosses a snail over to his dad. You remember these things? Black transponder snail. Encoded line. Smart. Wait, we only give this to admirals. Where the hell did you get that? Unimportant.
Hold on. The city could be protected by him, and Bentley will gesture over to some of the sand that Gareth left behind.
Could be.
Yeah, there could be a bunch of clones.
Oh, absolutely. So that's why we were going to go in disguise, obviously. He doesn't have a good look at either of us, because I don't think he's noticed us. So they're playing with Charles, and my plan was to simply sneak into the palace, top floor. You know, because I can use Moonwalk. I was going to get inside the palace and see if I could find your sealed power orbs and give them to you guys. Will give us a lot of an edge, especially if I assume this will go like it normally does and break out into a fight.
At least you've you've become quite aware of the standard procedures around here, huh?
That you guys are unable to restrain yourselves from wanting to kill something. Yes, I'm very well aware. So,
Or that something can't restrain itself from wanting to kill us. One or the other.
sorry, little brother,
Yeah.
but looks like I'm not going to be able to play games right now, and I'm just going to have to go off and, you can't get to see how much stronger than you have become.
Yeah, that's what I expected of you, brother. Always the sharper one. Mentally.
That was an insult, Atlas.
Oh, I know. I'm just playing.
Okay, cool. So,
Playing
you guys
forward.
have fun. Go and do marine shit. Oh, but and by do marine shit, I mean Kobe marine shit, not Akainu marine shit. You know Captain Kobe? Mark just says as Charles just starts walking off, rolling his eyes. Man, he's great. I think he's an invite to our wedding. Right, yeah, anyway, see you guys later, bye! As Mark just gets dragged
Yep,
off
see
like
ya.
Zoe. They'll probably give us something important, right?
I wonder if we get invited to the wedding.
We're pirates, so probably not.
We won't.
Disrupt the wedding.
But maybe next time we see them, we should try and get them a wedding gift.
What can we give them that we wouldn't be paying for with stolen money?
I mean, I could make him something.
We could
True.
launder our money to make it legal money.
So you'd need
Money
Shane for
laundering's
that.
still illegal.
Yes, but it wouldn't be stolen then.
Actually, wait. Shane. Shane is probably the only one on this crew. Shane and Roshi. They're the only ones that could get legitimate money.
Yeah.
From gambling.
Yeah, sure, right. You know he's not here, right? And the ship with our money also isn't here?
Perhaps I should.
I was talking about next time we see them, which will likely be in a couple months.
Shane's gonna say
I
you're not
could get
getting anything from
some-
my stash, isn't he?
Perhaps I could get us some legal tender by selling some of my doctrines. It's not exactly ideal. I should be able to give them for free, but if necessary.
It's fine, Bentley. We can just say that it was from Shane's stash of legal money.
Would they believe that Shane has a stash of legal money?
Should. Yeah, we got it gambling.
Yeah, and pointing out the correct. Would they believe that he has a stash of legal money? Wouldn't they just think that it's stolen because it's Shane and he's Shane?
True.
Or blood money, potentially.
Yeah, no. Absolutely, no, actually, they both, what they probably think is that he went off and assassinated somebody and got paid for it. Yeah, you have that vibe. Yeah, no, you totally have that vibe. Yeah, that he sounds like he has that vibe from what I've seen. That sounds like you've done it more than once. That doesn't help you. Shane, from where you are, you suddenly feel a sharp pain as somebody reads your mind. That person being Redhead Shanks.
Wait. What the who?
I see your thoughts, Cyborg Man. Also, you didn't wash your hands when you last went to the toilet.
Okay, who the hell is this?
Thanks. Who are you talking to?
Nobody. Nobody in particular. Roll a willpower save.
Damn. Oh.
That was the I
Damn,
don't know.
boss with-
Okay, so Shane passes out. Now let's see if he's talking to.
Oh,
Let's see
that
for Benley if Benley is the one he was talking to. Let's see what Benley's role is.
I
Benley
thought you were
passes
talking
out.
about
He was directing it at Shane, but because he looked at Benley, it actually triggered on both of them.
Oh no.
That was unnecessary.
Also accidental.
You were
Does
who
it
were you
make it
aiming that
necessary?
Anyway, a bit later at the place. Paste. So I just copy and pasted all you guys. So yeah, there's not that many chairs. Sorry about that. Some of y'all are standing. So I can't.
Still standing.
After all
So,
this- yeah,
Just putting the people in
that's
the
a vibe
chairs who
song.
would
And they'll-
actually be sitting in the
Then he'll
chairs.
stand. Then he'll stand behind a con, since I imagine Liz will need a chair.
Yeah, Atlas gets a chair, and John gets a chair. Okay, Danica will just sit. Danica's just sitting next to Sky, and Etna looms over us all.
Actually, Ben will probably be standing between a con and this, like, just behind him.
And as I said, Etna looms over us all.
Roshi sits on Etna's shoulder.
Yep, for extra intimidation.
It's not intimidating. He looms over everybody because he's nearly 15 feet tall and he's not done growing yet.
He needs his milk.
He's a growing boy.
He's a growing boy. I'm gonna be back in a sec. I need to pee.
But yeah, it is based upon a lot of history and
Okay.
from well, just the chaos that happens to a country afterwards when it's hit by war and to varying degrees.
I feel like the war was probably the big.
Communism definitely didn't help, from what my dad's stories were, because he said it ruined Bosnia before Bosnia was then hit with the war, and then afterwards.
From what I understand of it, communism is disaster relief.
I'm gonna pause it.
Fine. It works best in war. Just
Sweet. Yeah, as we all get there and we start taking our seats at this lovely table they set up.
I thought that was a fucking fire pit.
No, it's a table. Shut up. It is a table.
It's just a really aggressive looking table.
It's because it's a magic circle.
table
the
that-
tables
it's a
didn't look.
table
Because the
that-
thing is, I wanted it to be a stone table, but they don't have round stone tables. So I just picked a magic circle and colored it black.
Oh shit! I was born on a Thursday. There you go.
Solomon Grudge.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Well, as we're getting there, let's get the other group in. The others start to arrive. I'll just start dragging everybody out. Well, they really did bring everybody.
Are you shocked?
No, I'm just thinking that my son's plan was a smart one. We're in the wrong area. I was looking at my thing, I was like, why is John in Arc Enemies? I just moved him.
What twist?
No, he was in the wrong section. He was just in the wrong section.
Ah, yes, the true secret villain was the Royal all along.
Where have I heard that before? And I'll start dragging out a couple more of their boys.
I was about to say Black Clover, but no, it's not a secret.
It's not a secret, but it's everywhere. All royals are villains in some way.
Yeah, to an extent.
Familiar, you have a lot to answer for.
Oh, plenty. Most of those are information laws that she's circumventing, however. So she can go spy on the Purple Orchids and find out which one fucked up her friend's life so she can ruin them.
That's gonna be a fun arc.
She is genuinely, by the way, Artemis, that is what she is doing. She is going to find out who that is and fucking ruin them purely out of spite and for what they did to her. Because Familio is someone
that's
who
gonna be so great. For like them as well.
yeah, just straight up, it's like, you know, it's like, look, I know I make fun and I bully, and I, like, you know, it's the real pressure sometimes, but if anyone fucks with you, I swear to God, I will ruin them and their entire families.
You're meant to be a nun. Why are you such a bitch most of it? Explains backstory.
He dies.
Oh.
He dies and he gets dishonored.
He dies and then gets exiled.
It just reminded me of something else because I was chatting with my brother about just some Dragon Ball thing about about the difference between Vegeta and Gogeta, where it's like Vegeta you bring in to humble somebody and Gogeta just comes in to beat stuff up. Which has led to the thing of Vegeta's like, I'm gonna sit here and beat the crap out of you while making fun of you the entire time. You will be crying by the end of it. And then Gogeta's image is just like, I will fucking kill you. And I don't know why that amused me so much. It's just the image of Gogeta's just, I'm here to fucking kill you. That's just it. Anyway, everyone's here, so let's put on Trumbles again, as I'm done with one thing. And Atlantis will take his seat in the middle, Jonathan by his side, and here, and here. Chairs don't match exactly, but fuck it, I don't care. Actually, let's switch sides, because that's fun. And he decides to walk over to Wyeth because he sees that he looks a little alone on his side of the table, so he's just going to loom over Shanks and Wyeth.
The looms.
I see you've accepted our offer of Parley. Well, let's get this started, shall we, John? I'm fine letting you and all of the rest of your rebellion leave this island. I'll be frank, you freed everybody. All your loyalists are out. Right now, we could go for a costly war, but think about how many people we've lost inside it. Besides, I just need you to not interfere with my mission. I will gladly let you all live for free. Atlantis, what mission are you on about? You're on the verge of fighting a war for weeks here. The second my father dies, now you come to us saying you want peace? What mission is possibly worth letting us, the enemies you've been fighting for 20 years, go? Tell me. Have you heard of the Revelry? The event's reaching its last day, I believe. And they'll have a little bit of time to talk and hang out before it ends. Right now, up on top of that giant wall that divides this world, sits almost every single royal and noble in the entire world, all in one place. I plan to lay siege to it and slaughter every last royal blood man there. Every last man, woman, even children, all those with the stinking of royal and noble blood, exterminated all at once. Seriously. If you can, there's admirals all over that place. Most of the navy's there too, plus, well, You want to fuck with the world. You don't want to fuck with some of the world nobles. I'm aware of the Holy Knights, Jax. I was once a member of the Marines myself. I was even looked at for the role of Admiral once. What I need to defeat all of them is one thing. And I finally found out how to use it. Thanks to Mikhail over there. We spent the last 3 days digging through the mountain, Mount Hephaestus, until we found it.
The one beat, okay.
Ancient weapon!
The ancient
That was
weapon.
out of character.
The ancient weapon. And volcano god, Hephaestus. Sorry, what now? Shanks sticks out of that point. You're telling me that thing's real. And here.
What's Hephaestus was the name of the god?
Yeah.
All of the ancient weapons are named after gods. Poseidon for the seas. Pluton, the war machine that can annihilate islands. And Uranus, death from the skies. But long ago, Shen Vulcan made another. That would be the immortal volcano god Hephaestus. A being of great power, sentience, and near invulnerability. I plan to use it to kill every single person there and lay waste to it, before I'll go around and take out every remaining noble on this entire planet. It'll be a whole revolution. A reformation. A liberation of this entire planet. And it will awaken soon under our control. I can guarantee but I will honor our time. You're a good friend of mine. And I can't dismiss that. You left me even in the darkest days. And I clearly was a fool to not trust you through it. You've always been true. So, I'm willing to let you leave. But just as much, he reaches his hand over the table. I'm just as willing to let you join me again. We can work together and truly fix everything. Your royal blood meant nothing to you, clearly, because you never once mentioned it. All you've ever cared for is us. I can't stand by this. You know I can't. Pity. Well, what about you then, Atlas?
Well, after hearing everything you've said, yeah, hell no.
Are you sure you don't want you and your crew to join my quest? Surely it would benefit you. As pirates, you're one of the very good ones. But
Yeah,
once
quest of bloodshed, where you'll be leaving orphans everywhere and destroying the world. As if I'd ever accept something like that.
I thought a captain was supposed to think for his crew.
Oh, the captain does, certainly. You just were asking me. I just figured I'd state my opinion.
Are you serious?
You'd be killing all of them, good and bad. Not every noble is like that. There are many who would put their lives on the line, their own standing on the front lines to defend their own place.
I'm fully aware
doing
of that
whatever
fact.
needs to be done.
As
And you'd be killing them alongside the
Valera.
Parleys.
As I said, I was a Marine once. I know how many good kings there are. The issue is the system itself. It must be excised at the roots, leaving nothing left. Completely eradicated, else more of those who tarnish the name of those who are truly noble will come out.
And how has that
How
worked
many
in this-
generations does it take? How many do you think it takes for those who are good-hearted to eventually become corrupted and marred by inadequacy? By this desire to prove their superiority over all others by their simple birthplace, their birth name, their birth blood. This island is proof of that. There are only a rare few nobles that even ever try to reach out to us. But now that we've excised the sinful, the disgusting, and the vainglorious, what has come of it? The Loyalists, a revolutionary force fighting for the genuine betterment of this island, led by good people. I wish Xeris could have been there to see it. I wish he could have seen like me too, because he was my symbol! He is the absolute best of the best that could possibly exist out of the noble class. His idolization of those below him, reaching to our level, to his level. It's what assured me that my path was right. You see, I plan to kill as many as possible. Even if a few innocents are caught up in it, it does not matter. If I have to be the villain that creates a new world order that fights against me, then I shall be it! But this world needs to be reformed before more orphans are made by sick fools who think themselves gods that sit above us all! Surely you've seen it. You've heard it. Maybe you've even known people who've experienced it. The suffering that they endure under dragons like those. Can you tell me, without a shadow of a doubt, that I am wrong in believing that every last one of those dragons need to be excised at the root?
Atlantis.
Yes, Shiva Leon.
Can you tell us without a shadow of a doubt? Back in the first place. This island already conducted such a plan, and look at it. It's top
One second.
ripped to shreds, its people are scared. Men, as you claim. But the top need to be burned. But won't those below just what's in the soot?
Do you know that after a forest fire, stronger trees grow from the ashes of their forefathers? That is something which can be used, cannot. I'm aware that what I'm doing very well may cause innocents to die and countless of them. But as I said, I am willing to be the devil himself in order to do this. Could you say the same? Would you be willing to become the devil in order to make the world a better place?
I'm not the one who should be answering it.
No.
Captain. Bentley will look down at a con. The size difference.
No, she's about 8 foot. They're about the same height. She just didn't say. Why do you keep looking to her? She's one of those subhuman Oni brutes, isn't she?
What do you? any good crew member, especially one of my standard, would follow the wills of their captain to the end.
Yes, but why?
Isn't that right, Vice Captain
Yep.
Atlas?
It doesn't answer my question. Why do you bother to follow a subhuman brute like her?
Is not.
Do you know? I'm lagging out 1 sec.
Damn it! Not in the middle of this.
I'm recovered.
This is cool shit.
It seems like it's recovered.
Yep.
I said that.
It said it again. She is not subhuman. She is the best of us.
Do you know how her people have survived? Or what they do? Why they were driven to the brink of extinction? Do you?
Does it matter? What her
She
people have
is
done
not
is not.
the rest of them. Regardless of what they did, I know her for who she is.
Yeah.
Would you really place the blame for? Would you still place the blame for the nobles on Xeris' shoulders? And if not, why should we do that for Khan?
Yeah. You have no right to speak on it at all. Besides, if anyone's lost their humanity, it's you.
Fanged horn beasts that charge across the world, burning it to the ground and taking everything for themselves. That's what they are. Once Adkatsuna was green. A paradise. Then that war. An ancient war that we felt ramifications for thousands of years. They burnt and killed and pillaged until we drove them away. Until every nation drove them away. Until all that was left was that tiny outclave at vodka. Atlantis, calm down. No, I will not. You wouldn't get it, Gareth, because all you've ever cared about is killing nobles and royals, but I saw it. I fought them. That monster Kaido. That terror Riken. You couldn't possibly understand what they are. Without a shadow of doubt, without a single moment of hesitation. When it comes time for them to fight against something they truly hate, do you know what they will do? Incinerate it. Destroy everything they can and kill whatever they hate immediately. I can't believe that. Maybe y'all didn't hear it. Or if you did, you're smart. Or if you did, your information network's smart. Rickon Fell had apparently been hiding in the Marines for decades. And then he revealed himself to be a traitor, burned one of his comrades to a crisp and left them in a coma, before incinerating a significant portion of marriage as well. He's already gotten started for me. For that, I can almost thank him.
So the Oni are people who incinerate all the things that they hate, regardless of the consequences.
I'm so
Is that not-
you could not understand. How overjoyed I was to find out that the old race is on the brink of extinction.
Lantis, is that not what you're trying to do with the nobles right now?
I don't care. Bentley, inside check real quick, specifically you.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, what actually is my insight? I think Insight. I'm assuming this is just a regular insight check and not a hockey one?
Hockey can help.
Hockey can help?
So give
gonna
you
use hockey?
advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't help. So what's your insight roll?
Journeyman is +9, so that is a 22.
That's good enough. It's good, but it's not perfect. So I'll just give you the basics of it. It looked as if he flipped suddenly. He's speaking like a man possessed.
Then they'll be down to the
He's speaking like
captains.
he is also still in the middle of the thing. This is just a second for you to do that while he's in the middle of his speech.
Right, okay, sorry.
It was so good. All that's left, all that is left of those vile destroyers is Rickon and Kaido. The drunk sitting on Wano, whiling away his sorrows at the death of another. And the other who was willing to work. The pathetic coward who stood by when his wife was killed. A failure. A failure who died protecting her witless, worthless brat. You guys have also noted that Akana's been quite silent this almost entire time. Like, she's been trying to be on her best behavior. And I'm fucking dumb. Okay. I can take a lot. You do not talk shit about my mother. And then she, faster than all you can see, she gets up on the table and is right in front of Atlantis with a club drawn. Roll to hit. Advantage for the surprise thing. Yeah, she's hitting. This won't do damage, it's a fun thing, but watch as it smashes him hard and he goes flying back on the buildings. That's Scarif, one person. He's standing in his seat. My mother is worth 1,000 of you, Atlantis. You speak about her trying to save this world and this island, but look at who you surround yourself with. Empty shells, murderers, and psychopaths! Who the hell is left to side with you? Your sister's gone. Your daughter couldn't care less. Your own nieces and nephews. Your own nieces hate... Your nephews hate you! Not pronouns, okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's just a noun, isn't it?
Fuck you. What have you got? So... Are you still gonna keep ranting on about how this is for the future? And not just because you can't get over you failing to save your own wife! That, or you just see the building eventually explode around Atlantis as it gets back up. It seems that your race has a tongue too! Before the two will launch at each other.
Atlas, prepare to hold the others off.
Yep, I know.
You watch their weapons clash in midair. And as a massive blast of energy comes off them. And I'm going to roll for the militia. And I've had half of them pass out from the from a conflict between conquerors. Are you see what I mean? Aggressive. Insane monsters. You picked a fight first, you dickhead! About time we do something. And the others are gonna try and start up their attempts to do something.
Bentley's gonna get in. Can Bentley take a reaction to try and get in the way of
Take your pick. Yeah, no, 100%. Pick a person who you want to drag off, because you can go fight him.
Yeah, he's gonna get in the way of Jonathan and place a finger on his neck in the finger pistol position. Don't even try it.
You feel just above your heart a similar finger. I'd say the same for you. Let's prove this somewhere else, shall we?
Well, he'll grab Jonathan by the shirt and shave.
And yeah, you guys get to move over there. So now you get some minor 1v1s for a bit. Take your pick if you want. Well, Danica basically just headbutts into Zart, grabs him, and says, "Hey, it's another Meek, I'm gonna fight the crap out of you now!" And she just disappears in the distance. So, you'll all be on the same map. This is basically just a hectic nonsense match.
You guys will be fine without me for a minute, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I know who I'm gunning for. And Sky is going to grab Pharaoh and immediately strike at Yeltos.
That's surprising. That's surprising. I thought you would have wanted Wyatt to kill me.
Well, Wyatt, do ya?
Give me a bit. You just see Wyatt just tripped over his. You just see Wyatt like getting out of the chair because he got tangled up in it after a count burst across the table. Gotta have a little levity. Come on. Give me a second.
Alright.
He's just trying to get his cape undone from under the chair.
I'll get a few cheap hits until you come over then.
And then. And then just the two winged guys start flying up into the air, just death staring at each other.
Yeah. Well, I guess in that case, I'm dealing with you then. Alice is gonna run up to Mikhail.
Wait, does that mean that Gareth is left to fight John and...
Garrett, to be fair, Garrett just puts his hands together and just summons a bunch of the other clones out.
It's just like the idea of Gareth would be like, who do I get? Oh.
It's like, Gareth looks at the rest of the table, and then Gareth looks at the rest of the table. His facial expression doesn't change. He just slaps his hands together and then puts them on the ground as he makes copies of the rest of the true Patriots. He just makes copies immediately. Like, I'm not fucking around. You guys are fighting them.
Oh, that's not even a fair fight.
It's his best attempt because he's gonna try and run the fuck away. Whereas at least as he is, turtle style, fuck you in the face kick. It's just gonna get kicked in the face like Roshi. Why is? Okay, I need an explanation as to who you are. We can do that later. Anyway, fuck you. Bye bye.
Gareth is fighting John, Shanks, and Roshi. That amuses me.
Yeah, well, no, technically, no. John and Shanks are fighting copies, so they'll be off in the backgrounds. We can see that for them, but so here's the thing. We can run this in two ways in any way you feel like, but it's really up to you guys how you want to run it. Do you want to run it as 1v1s for a bit? Or would you rather we do it all at once in a big old mess? I'm testing the waters for an idea I might have to
Big old mess. If it's not going to be like too long, I think.
It probably won't be. You're going to fight them for a while, but it's not going to be to the death, to the finish, obviously, because we're not at the end of the arc yet. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I dropped the law bomb. You guys are going to be fighting for a while until a point.
Fair.
Yeah.
I'm fine with the big one.
So you want to fuck around, or so yeah, fuck around the 1v1s. I'm just testing out ideas for how I want to do this set. So basically, I'm gonna roll for each character. So we're gonna roll for each character, and we will go. And then basically it'll be ally before enemy. Just so that we can do this in. Because I'm trying to test ways to make the messiness of my turn orders become less objectively painful, which I hope you can understand.
that
is
would
something
be
I want to do. I'm just testing out ideas. I'm testing out ideas, so I'll throw
There's
a few
a
more
lot of
ideas.
people.
Yeah, there are a lot of people, and frankly, I want it because I want to focus on everybody individually with characters who would work well against them as people, right?
Sorry if I picked the wrong one, by the way.
Oh
Liam.
no, you picked the correct one.
Good, because I was.
You were what? Sorry, you cut off me when you were trying to say that.
I was.
Okay. Hello? Am I unpinged out yet?
Are you unpinged out?
Ooh, maybe not. Yep, definitely not. The second you speak, I ping out again.
Sorry.
Stop using cursed ping speech. Stop it. Promise me you'll stop it.
I promise.
Good. That's a good lad.
Anyway, he said he was mega pissed at this guy.
Mm-hmm. The best part is, too, for fights that aren't going to happen really with rolls as much, it means I can just have them RP'd, and I get to just do talking stuff. It's great.
I keep on forgetting. I remember Atlantis, I remember Zart, Quintus, Jonathan, Gareth. I remember everyone's abilities and everything. I never remember what Yeltos does.
He has a lot of poison stuff.
So, Yeltos is basically... So, he just has a basic, like... what's it called again? Like a basic zone. It's like a coyote. He's got a kind of his zone, but he's augmented a lot of his stuff with, like, tech things to fuck you up. Like, he has some poison stuff, some disrupts, a whole bunch of other, like, little bits and pieces to basically make him as annoying as fucking possible to fight.
Right. Okay.
Yes, he is a character who was made to be
right.
annoying.
He was the one that poisoned Bentley that one time.
He's only the one that poisoned Bentley. He's also the one that
Yeah.
actually killed Xeris.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Khan, that's Etna, that's Danica, that's the Roche, and
Damn.
that's the fight that's not even.
That's the lead.
Yeah.
And that's the fight that's just unfair.
Wait, which one's the fight that's just unfair? Is that the guy?
Is that John and Shanks versus the duplicates?
That's John and Shanks versus duplicates, yes, which is not a fair fight because
It's really just hold John and Shanks down for as long as you fucking.
it is quite literally distract them so I can run away.
Duplicates aren't actually going to be attacking John and Shanks, but like.
Oh my god, please stop pinging out. Come on, please, I beggeth of you, NBN, come to me faster.
Sorry. Yeah, I imagine they're going to be attacking Allison more than John and Shanks, and John and Shanks are just there to protect.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay, one. Allison she's not a bad fighter. She's just not on the level of the Emperor of the Sea or John.
Oh wait, I didn't really.
What, you what?
I
Oh my god, please stop pinging out.
thought she
Please.
was a.
There we are.
Okay, so we're back.
I thought she was a spy.
No, so
Just because someone's a spy doesn't make them not a fighter.
so
I know, I
she's
just didn't realize she
been
was
spying for she's been spying for them, but that is ancillary. She just like Atlantis and John can do that mental manipulation bullshit. It's just that she uses it exclusively for shields.
Right.
So she's the best defensive fighter on the island.
Right. Okay. I didn't realize. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, that was something that was mentioned offhandedly. It just wasn't shown because you met her after she ran halfway across the island while being pursued by 5 different people.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So yeah, she's at least half decent as a fighter because she survived doing that. Okie doke. Anyway, so this is just going to be my test for how this might go, because this will give them more character opportunity and more focus on each of the fights without it being a muddled mess of fuck me, whereas everybody and everyone's interfering with everyone else. It's an attempt. I don't know how well it will go, like with most things I do. So
Well, we never know until we try, right?
you never know until you... Yeah, who knew it was a bad idea to stick our penis inside a blender until we...
I think we all realize it's a bad idea to stick our penis in a blender.
I mean, that's what you did.
Yeah, I know, and that's why all the rest of you learned that it was a terrible idea. You learned from my mistakes.
I learned it by watching you!
Oh, hey, Alex, you're getting better at info.
Yeah, you actually ran along with my bit instead of just shutting it down immediately. Thank you for that, you're learning.
I'm learning slowly. Yeah. I swear, at some point, someone is going to try and cancel us for making all these jokes. And then I'm just gonna be like, no, it's fine, I'm in on it.
We exclusively
yeah.
make the jokes because you know they're funny and you like them.
Yeah, I find them funny. I'm not gonna give you guys shit for making strange jokes that I find funny.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, of
I mean,
course.
better than trying to tiptoe around the thing as a whole.
You
right?
could tiptoe
Yeah,
around.
exactly.
Yeah, here's the thing. If you tiptoe around it, it makes it more awkward and less accepted. If you're just cracking a good-hearted joke about it every once in a while or all the fucking time, it makes it that it's not an issue. It's like how I
Yeah,
make fat
it's just
jokes
the
about
thing.
myself a lot.
Oh,
We make straight jokes about each other all the time.
A lot.
Oh,
gay-
yeah.
Or gay
Like,
straight
it's-
jokes.
Yeah.
Like, it basically.
Like, I'm not gay, but $5, man. It is
I'm
fine.
not-
$5
I'm not gay, but
It used to be $20.
I'm not gay, but $20 is
Next year,
$20.
gonna do
Yeah,
it for free.
inflation got pretty high.
Inflation got really bad.
Mate, Ask
Yeah, no.
value
The
yourself more.
the price.
Ask for
No,
more
no,
money for
no.
that
No.
shit.
Look, Alex, I'm sorry, but he's right. The price on back alley hand jobs has crashed over the past few weeks. It's not,
Yeah.
even, it's not even worth 4 cigarettes anymore.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, valuation just goes down.
However,
Cigarettes
look,
are worth a
however,
fair bit, to be
I do
fair.
a bit of I
Yeah.
do have a bit of insider trading here. It looks as if sloppy blowjobs are going to go up to 2 packets of noodles over the next few weeks.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
I am basing this off an exceptionally good Onion news network a bit from ages back, which was basically the prison economy video.
Mm.
Yeah, I've got to show you guys that at some point. Onion News Network is fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Right.
but to the fights now. Over to
Now that we've stopped getting distracted.
now that we've done whatever the fuck that was.
Yep.
Valuations.
Danica and Zard. Just that one. Huh. Oh, another mink. Why are you siding with these guys? Seems like fun. Huh. And you don't care why you're fighting me? Not even slightly. Alrighty then! The two have same brain, let's be honest.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Like, everybody else here is a fucking depressive or like a psychopath, and then Zar's just here like, I'm just here to play tunes! Da-na-na-na-na-na!
Well, it's more like, I'm just here to play tunes.
Yeah, it is death metal.
Yeah, he's death metal, yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to make the. I just didn't know really what to do for that. So I just went ba-da-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Actually, he seems like a power metal guy to me.
It just stops
It's
playing.
like Sabaton.
It just sounds like Sabaton! Okay.
I'm imagining him playing like fucking Guitar Hero.
Sasage.
Sasage.
Yeah.
Yeah, down the Sasage! That one's just straight death metal, though. The others were power metal, that one's just death metal. Okay, anyway. Let's do Danica versus... Okay, we'll do Danica versus Zard, then. Danica
Sure,
will...
I have a fucking degree.
Okay, Danica's just gonna open by just kicking him in the jaw. So she's gonna open with a Electrical Luna. By the way, she got buffed quite dramatically. Just... What the hell? You're ashamed to send.
Oh, here we go. Here's the correction. Yep.
Okay, so you guys can roll for Danica. I just checked. I haven't updated her damage yet. I'm sorry. A bunch of her stuff got buffed recently. So,
Alright.
you
Let's
guys
start
can
with Electro Overload, I think.
overload?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Fine. Cunts. Ruin my one-on-one boss fight. Okay.
Oh, okay.
In that one.
Shit.
If successful, the opponent takes 8d10 lightning damage,
So-
which I imagine would be doubled
since
since
he
he nat
well,
1,
this is a
and
grapple
must make
check.
a
So
con
this is a
save.
grapple check.
Yeah,
So
that's the grapple check.
because he nat 1, I'll say he has disadvantage. He
DC 19.
succeeds. I think he succeeds. I gave everyone good con saves because I'm terrified of you fuckers.
Okay, fair. Alright.
Oh wait, no, he
how
doesn't.
much
Legendary
damage is it now?
resistance. Yes,
Okay,
there's a
how
legend.
much damage?
8d10.
Still?
Yeah, a couple got updated, not all of them. Electrical Luna got buffed a lot.
Okay, 54 points of damage.
54.
Alright, what's next, guys?
I would say
By the way, the rest of her
Oh, no.
attacks this turn will have advantage because of the grapple.
What's the name of the one that's like multiple hits?
Electro
Yeah.
kick rush.
Yeah, that's a good
I
idea.
feel like we could rush.
Okay.
Technically, she should have. Oh, okay. So that's a hit. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a crit.
Okay. All right. So, 2 hits.
3, because one is
Three.
crit.
The equivalent of 3 hits. Yeah. So that
Okay.
is gonna be 9d10 plus 17 doubles.
34.
Yeah. 34, yeah.
Okay, all 4 did not hit. Alright, 88 points of damage.
Yep.
And she only has 2, so I think that's her done.
Actually, she has 3.
Oh, she has 3. Never mind.
She is speedy
Okay.
less.
Alright, what do we think next? Should we just do another electro kick rush since
Just-
she has advantage?
Guys, remember how I
maybe-
told you guys I just buffed Electrical Luna dramatically?
Yeah, let's actually use like.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
let's do that.
Give advantage to
There's
hit
not
because she's
meaning to
restrained.
the end.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, she misses on the Luna. So basically, just because of the size difference between the two, Zart is much bigger. Danica will lose grapple on him at the end of the turn, or rather, at the end of his turn. She has to re-grapple
What
him
is-
afterwards.
What is Zard? Is he a wolf?
Zart's a wolf mink.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like, Danica is a giant flying squirrel, which, while decently big, still puts her. I think she's only 5'10" because she's a giant squirrel. Which is
Yeah,
big.
not exactly the.
Zart's a fucking grey wolf.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Okay, Zart's turn. So he still has disadvantage for his 2 full regular to hits. Actually, he has disadvantage on all of them because some of his shit's ranged. Okay. Oh, but this one won't because it's dex set because it's a charisma save. He just starts sucking in. Oh! That is a charisma save as Zart does
Danica does not have.
Soz. Roll save. You did.
I
You
rolled it.
fail.
That was the 11.
You'll take 6d10 Sonic.
Interesting. Alright.
He howled at max volume.
He pulled the tie shiver.
Oh, it's just sonic
Yeah.
damage doesn't use that much, that's all. Aside from this guy, obviously.
Well, yeah. Well, I
Alright,
figured
damage taken.
Yeah, I changed it because I thought it made sense. Okay, and then his second action will be Okay, so I look at this. It's like I gotta make a dex save because most of these have disadvantage because she's already grabbed him. Screw it. I'll do a righteous shred. So this is disadvantage. He just straight up misses.
Yep.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Danica's good against
Two
him.
reaction counterattack.
Yes. Everyone is
Okay,
reaction
counterattacking with the basic.
You miss.
Misses.
And we'll go away from them now. As the bolts of electro lightning spark over that battlefield, another moves over to a close by one to another lightning bender.
I guess that means he's already in Vajra.
Almost suddenly, because in front of you, you see Jonathan has started sparking with lightning just the same as you.
Alright. Let's see if you're... Alright, then let's see if that forgery can match up to the real thing. So, that's an insult for all the forgers of this island.
I don't understand what you meant, like forgery like a fake, yes.
Bentley's going to run forward and end up striking the face as he tries to respond.
I understand what you meant, yes. He just responds like, he just says like, no, I 100% get what you meant, you miss.
That didn't.
Doesn't Fire Arch give you a counterattack thing on a miss?
It gives me a counterattack if my opponent misses me.
Yes! You're fighting Mr. Copy dude. That's why I
Oh right,
asked.
that's what you meant. Yeah.
Oh good, he hits you and crits!
Oh.
As you see him coming in, but he's not you. While he's using your ability, he seems to have, for some reason, not taken your move. As he spins up as you miss what I imagine is a punch.
Yeah.
As he jumps
Yeah,
up
that's
and,
good.
as you're coming past, delivers a knee to your face. So this will be...
Might end up hardening this.
So don't worry, it's not much.
Yeah,
This
fair.
is actually the crit damage, so this is... That's a lot still, because it's a crit, so it's plus 30, so that's 58.
58. Now I'm thinking. So that's how it works, is it?
You kept getting... I don't know why. You kept pointing out that ever since you started saying that all I'm doing is copying, I felt the urge to go back to what I used to do. Steal abilities and copy abilities of my opponents and then beat them better with them.
That's gotta. Does that give you some kind of rush? Sense of fulfillment? A sense of fulfillment like no other? Bentley is going to attempt a finger pistol.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait.
That definitely hits.
It definitely hits.
But I do not believe it's a crit.
17. Okay.
He will do the same back to you. I am...
Oh. That is an actual crit.
Wow, this is very thematic so far. He's quite literally beating... So both of you will finger pistol each other then. This is actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. And that's possible for me. And I'm definitely passing this one.
So I'll just take... so he'll just take the damage as normal then.
Yeah.
It's not 14 anymore. I think it's... Is it? It should be... No, it should be 15 as well, because you don't even add strength to that, so... Subtracting 67. And then you subtract 51. Oh, wait,
Yep.
fuck, never mind. Give me a sec. Subtract 51, and then also another 12 on top of that. I did 6 instead of 8.
Right, okay.
Do you think I get a thrill out of copying?
Of course. You don't have to put it. You don't have to put in the work. That's ruling out.
Really? How come I explain this to you? Then I have a question for you. I ate my devil fruit when I was 31. I reached the rank of Vice Admiral at 28. Does the math say I was copying my entire life?
Really? So then,
Sorry, those numbers
What
are wrong.
changed?
Give me a sec. 21 and 25, not the 31. Sorry.
31.
Wrong, I rolled to the wrong number. He's only like 48, I think, so.
Really? Maybe you weren't always like this then. Maybe at some point you did understand the value of hard work. But considering who you're working for, someone who thinks social reform can be as easy as destroying those at the top. I think you lost that sense of just...
I lost a lot more than that. You can beat it out of me, and maybe I'll tell you. Until then, it's a 1v1. Let's see who comes out on top. But I'm gonna warn you.
well.
In a 1v1, the mirror always wins.
That's the case. And Bentley's going to attempt a Tempest kick.
Roll to hit.
This is... Yep. Oh, crit!
He will join in and do a counterattack Tempest kick. Crit!
Oh, wow.
Oh my
So,
god!
I'm just gonna say this. The two attacks counter each other in midair and lead to both going flying past each of both of you.
I imagine we both like get hit, get launched back away from each
Yeah,
other.
you both get launched back a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I want to see this animated so bad.
You do?
Yeah.
I mean, we can stick on certain fights for a while longer if you guys feel like it.
Yeah, man, this is a cool fight.
This one.
Fair enough. I think we should stick on a few until as the themes get done out, because Sart and Danica's kind of obvious where that one's going.
Yeah, that one's pretty simple.
That one is a basic fight. This one has actual character to it, so we'll stick on this one for a while. Which, yeah, that seems like a good way to do big things actually, because it's more character interaction.
True.
Bentley will land on the ground and then enter into a the one hand club hand kind of combat pose.
Yep, I know it.
Yeah, he'll as he's landing on the ground, he'll enter into that and just
You see him look over, and you see him putting up another one, or a different similar fighting stance. One with what seems like a focus on his hands and his, rather with him focusing his hand in front and another one behind it. You have the power to manipulate both lightning and metal, do you not?
in layman's terms.
I have a question for you. Have you never considered how to use them together? As you watch him summon up some metallic dust around the finger he's putting in front of him, and then draw it back. And you see the image of a bow appear in front of you. It seemingly appear in front of you. Archer! Arrow! And he lets it go flying at you. So he's gonna roll to hit you. That would connect. You might want to roll
You're gonna attempt to shave, yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't think I have advantage on acrobatics checks, so
What do you do? Well, the shot
I do?
is straight up negated.
oh, I don't think that works unless he has less than master.
He does. This one's
Bentley
professional.
has
It
perfect.
meets beats.
Oh,
Because he's using a move he hasn't
Damn.
tried before.
Hell yeah!
so that's your answer to it, huh? Interesting, but I don't think that quite works for me. And he'll shave out of the way as the arrow flies through the place where he was originally standing.
Yeah, as a for anyone else on the outside, i.e., the couple of Akatsuna loyalists who came with us, what they basically see is Bentley go eye to eye with a bolt of lightning and dodge out of the way. I assume as you go behind him for an attack, he's also going to counterattack and try and get clash his leg with yours.
But can he?
Yeah.
Level 3 shave. I'm considered to be stealth from him.
Ooh, you're right. Although he probably would have been able to work out where this is going. I'm going to roll a dice to see how it goes for him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, he rolls around, so whatever attack you're going to do, he basically clashes it with his leg to make sure you can't hurt him.
Railgun pump!
Railgun! Kick! And he's just going to clash that in the middle again. You're gifted. And at your age, you would have vastly surpassed me if you were in the Marines. I can say that for sure.
You know, as a child, I was saved by him. I only realized what happened recently, but it was an admiral who saved both me and my master from certain death by drowning. An execution that was unfairly lobbied by a man cruel enough to call himself a god. Blue Pheasant, PG. I must say I have to respect any member of the Marines that can fight for something they truly believe in. But a person who would willfully put down others for all their hard work, copy their skills, disregard them and violate their integrity. That's something I can't forgive, no matter how good of a Marine you might have been.
glad to see you've gotten riled up. But I have a question for you then. Do you believe that we should use all of our resources that we are given, whether through devil fruits, training, or even your magic missile? Do you not believe we should use all of them as best to our abilities? Because if we did not, we'll be insulting ourselves as warriors.
Insulting the self. You have this ability from the devil fruits, right?
Yeah. Long ago I used to be just like you with that. Refusing to use it. Until I was shown my inadequacies and failures and lost everything that mattered to me. So, if you're so sure that my copying is nothing more than empty tricks and insults, then fine by me. I'll insult you until you're dead in the ground. And he's gonna start doing another thing using both the metal and the lightning. Besides, aren't you insulting whoever granted you that power by not simply using all of it at once? If I can do it, why the hell couldn't you? And you see it focus up all of the metal into a ball before it starts sparking with lightning. Railgun. Blaster! And he's gonna shoot at you with a railgun bullet, basically. Like a real one. Ooh. Which tears just past your head, possibly. This is a... You've hakied, so this does barely miss you. Bentley, it gets close, though as it gets closer, you can sense that this one is loaded with enough force to probably puncture a mountain, so do decide to dodge out of the way of it instead of just taking it to be ego.
Actually, can I do something? I have something else real quick.
You want to do something? Let's go ahead.
As I see it come towards me, I'll go. Maybe. You'll see him. They'll see him place both of his arms together, one above the other, fists forward, upstretched as if he's aiming. Stormfront East. Mahirana Cannon. As a massive ball of electrical energy surges between the gap in his arms, and he launches it forward straight into the bullet. Attempting to throw it off course, or shoot it towards Yoga.
As it gets close, it completely annihilates it. The bullet's gonna go through and hit Jonathan, but he has advantage because the bullet distracted him slightly off the course.
That makes sense, yeah.
Barely helps him, actually. This is a deck save, though, right?
Yes, it is.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Succeeds it.
Fair. Does he take half damage? Or does he take the half damage or not?
He would. So he takes the other half of it.
Okay. And this is lightning, if that's at all important.
Is it important to you?
I don't think.
Then no, it
I
isn't.
I don't think it actually gives him. I don't think it actually gives Bentley resistance to lightning for some reason.
To be fair, neither does Danica's race give a resistance to lightning.
That's fair. Oh no, wait, it does. Never mind.
Oh, okay, then yes, it matters. He resists it.
There.
Sorry, you're fighting yourself, so.
No, that makes sense.
59. You hit him with a Goku.
Have I considered it? Of course I have. I've spent countless hours. Nay, I've spent 2 years considering these things. I've spent a long time working on my own failings, knowing my limitations, knowing my strengths as well.
What the hell?
You want to fire something at me, I'll fire it right back.
Don't insult me by claiming that I'm not pushing myself or learning. If I'm using your own technique at a higher level than you, which one of us is the one that's slacking?
You know what? Maybe there's some part of you that's right. We each are born in this world. We each are born in this world and grow with our own strengths. As warriors, as fighters, as people, we do have to use whatever we can. I won't lambast you for the fact that your devil fruit works the way it does. But if you think for a second that you're superior to anyone else because you can use their abilities better than them, you think you're superior to anyone because you can use because you're better than them strong. And I don't care. You said it was your constant failure that pushed that sense out of you. Well, it's constant failure that's driven me to these heights. My power will ruin my body if I attempt to use both at once. But this too is a weakness. John, I'll show you something you'll never be able to copy.
Fine. And then I'll show you a height I barely can maintain. As you watch the lightning on him disappear. Stay still and watch. As your blue pheasant strikes you down! And he stamps his foot forwards. Ice Age! And he swings his hand forwards and a giant wall of ice starts shooting towards you. And that's where we're going to cut over to Atlas's fight.
Let's go. Let's...
Holy fuck, you're fighting the equivalent of an admiral.
Or you're fighting a copy of an admiral. And as he said, a height I can barely maintain.
Mm.
Anyway, over to you, Atlas, as you're fighting the psycho bitch. Sorry, the psycho man. Tis.
Yep, the man without humanity.
Okay, so you're the forged human, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Lord Hephaestus has said much about your lineage. No, not your lineage. What's the word? Your fruit's lineage. That was it. Apparently someone in the past with it did some bad things to him. So I'm gonna do some bad things to you.
Right. So you just think I'm just gonna stand there and let you do that?
Who said I needed?
No.
Who said I needed you to let me do it?
Alright, I'm tired of this crap. I'm putting you in the dirt.
As he says that, you watch both his arms just trunk, trunk, massive blades come out from them and impact into the ground. I'm gonna cut you to shreds faster than you can see me, and he's gonna charge at you.
Okay.
So he's gonna roll to hit you first. You do have an opportunity to hit him as well, because I've decided, fuck turn order, we're doing this like an anime.
Yeah. Okay, I am going to use... Alright then. Alice is quickly going to sheath his sword. Jetfire Unleash. And he's going to jetfire the blade into his hand and swing at one of Mikhail's arms.
Okay, you do your thing first, because your thing actually would react in cannon faster than my one, so you roll, and then I'll roll.
Plus...
I think he beats, because that is a plus. That's 5 over your roll.
Yeah. In that case, I don't cut through his arm.
You do not cut through the arm, yeah. You're trying for that. He just goes just past it and stabs into your chest. You're going to take half of this anyway, though, because his is still mostly slashing. He does not possess Haki. So, this is it halved. That's plus 15. That's 32.
Yep.
That normally kills people. Why didn't it work?
Yeah, I guess we're both built in different ways, aren't we?
We're built different, but I'm built better, bitch.
And besides, you're just another tool on the shelf, so why exactly are you even speaking to me in the first place?
Aren't you just a tool too, though?
I'm fighting for these people, and for my captain, and for the crew.
Oh, so you're your captain's tool.
I'm my own tool. I work to achieve.
This is a tool confirmed.
That was so fucking badass, but also so fucking funny. I love it.
Yeah, it's so One Piece.
Let's go One Piece, Robbie.
You're
Yeah,
my
I
own
know.
tool. Cool, cool. So can we get to the you bleed out and die now? As he just says that, and he watches as just another, like, from under both his arms, spear thing seems to pop out. This will probably hurt something important, and he's going to try and shoot them at you. You do have an opportunity to slash at him.
Yep, I'm going to do.
You can just say you're going to do
Jetfire again.
You don't have to just do a move that does something
Yep.
exactly. You can just do any of your moves. Just say it does something different because we're doing fucking anime
Oh.
equipment right now. I don't think Bentley.
so I can just do-
No, seriously, fucking go off. That's what I let do for Bentley, and it worked great.
Go go right ahead.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to play.
Oh, so you're gonna start off slow then? Alright, I guess I'll pick up the pace. Fury Dragon Ascension.
Nice.
Yeah, you would hit first. That would
That's
connect.
gonna hit.
His also connects, but yours is gonna connect more. Don't forget, your Haki isn't. Wait, you're level 8.
Yeah.
Oh, you're level 8. Your Haki's plus
Ooh,
5 now,
maybe
forever.
Yeah, base, unless you decide to improve it, in which case it's plus 10.
Yeah, I think
Well, like, hockey is snapped. I had that as Ekami. It was great.
Yeah, this is the fuck it, we're emperors now, bitch saga, I guess.
How much of a hockey bonus do I get? I'm just
So,
gonna check.
it's plus 5 for every level above 50 you are. Every set of 5 above 50 you are. So, what's your level of willpower?
Level of willpower is 82.
82. So that's 5, 10, 15.
That's 30 points above.
So that is.
Which
It's literally 30. So it's a plus 30 on top. Plus your existing plus 21, I think, from. Yeah, it's plus 21 from your other ones. That's plus 51 on top of your basic attacks. On top your attack's basic damage.
Wow.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Okay.
Level 8, Haki at that level is fucking snapped.
Yep, I'll do my damage then.
Yes! Yes, you will!
Oh,
His is going to
Saving
look
throw?
like he's going to look pathetic in comparison. I'm almost assured. So his is a lot smaller, but it does actually hit you. So it is a lot smaller because you're still resisting it. That would be 12 d10 normally, but you're resisting it. Oh no, wait, it's not a crit, which means that that's plus 7 because we round down. So it's 44 damage. Hell is you.
Of how this little fight of ours is going, you're not gonna last long, are you?
Not. No, I need to prove to Hephaestus that I am worthy of being his vessel. And that
Vessel?
starts by hurting you. As he pulls his head, both the hands he stabbed out, twists them up in the air, and makes a massive hammer to smash down on you. Get crushed, you bastard!
Alright, then. Well, since you're doing 2, I'll do it as well. Now let's quickly pull our second blade.
1 second.
2-blade style. Fury Soul Divider Dragon.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have advantage, I believe, over his, because he's definitely started recklessing.
Yep.
He definitely misses.
I'm.
You definitely
hit.
hit.
Nice. I'm imagining he like sees the attack coming and dissolves that part of his body
Oh,
for the sake of
no.
dodging or some shit.
He doesn't. He just sees the giant hammer coming down, and he can't see Atlas behind it, before his giant hammer arms get blown to pieces. Whoop. Roll your damage.
Yep, I'm doing that.
Yep, that's nice. You know what? I think having fights like these every once in a while is a great idea.
Yeah, this is cool.
This is quite fun, yeah.
Yeah.
That was to Atlas! Yo, he doesn't have that! Fix Atlas! I killed him by accident!
Wait.
No!
What the hell?
No, wrong way around, wrong way around. You're basically max health, just add it back on.
Okay.
Actually, no, you are 187, I believe, so just set your HP to 187.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, but I was like, oh, let's fuck around with this idea. It's just completely fucking ad-libs, by the way. I'm just rolling with the punches. How? No. No. Not again. I refuse. You shall not steal my heart again!
Your heart. Right. I mean, why would I want your heart?
Shen. Oh, Shen, I will slay everything that's come from you!
What?
Oh, right, that.
I remember this.
You may have noticed his voice just changed. Ah! As he just starts charging at you, and you watch his arm get bigger and bigger and bigger until he's basically pulling a giant metal arm towards behind him as he charges at you. Ah! Forge! Pistol! And he's gonna launch it at you.
Yeah. Forge form cannon. Alice is just gonna do the same back.
Oh no, as in pistol like Luffy's.
Oh, right.
Also, pistol like Luffy's!
A pistol like.
Make your conclusions what you want from there, lore addict.
Speaking of,
Please make it
there's
sound
probably
less
a
like
piece-
you're coming.
Speaking
I'm not coming, I'm feral.
Speaking of lore addicts, it's a piece of lore that I think y'all might have forgotten about that I think I should remind you of right now. In the Jinshui, in the culture of the Jinshui people, it was believed that Shen gave up, that Shen split his body apart when he sacrificed his life to defeat a massive, defeat a massive monster which was terrorizing his land and created the created the giant lake in the island. I don't know if you did that intentionally, but that is a thing that I wrote down.
Well, you see, Eli, I may have been rewatching Jinsway recently. This is 100% intentional.
We actually fought what at least we believed at the time to be the reincarnated corpse of that said giant creature which Gin was building up. So, I just want to remind everyone of that now
Oh,
because
yeah.
I feel like it's relevant. And you might have forgotten since it was 30 plus.
Yeah. I was a little proud of that line there, as you could tell, Eli, because you were like, I bet you have a, wait a second.
Oh, gosh.
I literally just realized it this session, in fairness.
Fair enough, but
But yeah, I
no,
was
but
like,
no, when I
wow.
specifically
When
mentioned you
mentioned
won't
it,
take
I
my
was like,
heart again.
Well, it
Yeah.
was actually the mention of Hephaestus,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was like, and the fact that it was connected to Mikhail, maybe piece it all together, but yeah.
The heart.
God damn.
Yeah, we'll see where that goes later. Anyway, what do you? So you're gonna. So it's like pistol. So you might want to not just shoot at it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good one I can do. Alright. Wrath of the Screaming Phoenix.
Hardcore.
Yep, I'm going to basically swing the blade around the circle before shooting a beam at the fist.
That's dope as fuck. Roll beam first, because if you do high enough, I'm just gonna say you obliterate it. You have advantage because he's recklessing.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
You obliterate it.
Crit.
Nice.
Hey, look, Atlas is Zorroing!
This is indeed Zorroing.
Yeah. I mean, you call yourself a vessel, but you can't even reach these heights, can you? I mean, that's what my name means, eh? Means the one who holds up the sky. And let's be honest, if you were ever a vessel of Hephaestus, you wouldn't even be dust on his shoes.
I am not a mere vessel. I will show you all. Every stinking one of you! Yeah, do roll your damage on the fist, because he ain't doing damage to you, because you're killing his thing first.
I'm not going to use the +10 hockey on this, because
It's ranged
I only
you
have
can't
so
really
many
add it.
use.
No, you don't use plus. You can't add hockey on it anyway. It's technically a range. No, fuck it. Use hockey on that. Yeah, do it. Fuck him. Fuck him. You know what? Fuck him. I've decided to just go. You know what? Fuck it. This session apparently.
Yep, fair.
Wow, that was it's kind of disappointing. The build-up we had there.
Oh.
Well, I guess most of the damage was done obliterating the giant metal fist. We'll say.
Yeah. He also has to make a save, because it's aimed to blind him.
Legendary resistance.
Yep, fair enough. Alright then. Seems like I'll be the one finishing this fight then. Alice is gonna start running forwards.
I will finish you, son of Winston. I will finish you, son of Shen. I will end you, sonner.
Yeah. I mean, all this talk of endings. Seems like you've spent so much talking about everyone else that you haven't thought of your own.
My ending involves your death! And he's just gonna, as just a bunch of his body starts spiking at you. And we're gonna switch to another fight now because I don't feel like keeping it in one location for very long. That's my exact reasoning. They share the same family name, that's where his logic comes from, and it's fairly sound logic, to be honest.
I'm just thinking, because this is like fucking... This is like the metal thing that's taking over his body and is thinking of all the people from the past. Was there a fucking Winston on Joy Boy's crew?
No.
More!
No, actually, there isn't one, or at least there isn't one I've thought about yet. Don't think about that line too hard, I clearly didn't.
Windstorm, I guess it would technically be. It's Winston.
Or Vulcan.
Well, there was a Vulcan. Shen.
Sure.
Okay, that does sound... You know what that sounds like, right?
I'm going insane.
That is not what you sounded like you were doing.
I'm losing my mind because I want lore. Anyway, I'll calm down.
Yeah, you want to
Sorry.
hit? Yeah, because it was going over to someone else as Giant Shanks. Fuck it. Fuck it. I was going to run a fight with them, but let's be honest. We don't need to see it because all you're going to see is just two giant strikes of red lightning. Instead, it's a
A whole
card.
bunch of enemies fucking falling over and turning it's sand.
Yeah, Sandaconda? That's a Pokemon.
It is a Pokemon.
Never used it before, but I got a Gigantamax. Anyway. Anyway, we'll fuck it. We're skipping accounts. We're going to Roshi.
skipping a con?
We're skipping over a can't. I think I'll do hers late as in, because I thought it was more important to do it later. You know.
Has to be like the main thing, yeah.
Well, it's not main, but yeah, we'll go over to Roche now, as Roche goes to talk to that fucking dickhead. That's his actual canon name. It's not Gareth Zeton, it's that fucking dickhead.
Good to know.
Actually, wrong theme. Maybe this one's better. Siri. You? What the hell even are you? I'm Roshi. I have been called a lot of names. The ageless turtle. That dickhead that pissed in my mouth.
Bentley feels a shiver. And ironically not from the giant wall of ice coming through.
Yeah, the great master. The great master. And apparently on this island, the eternal turtle god. As he starts shifting into the hybrid form. Hello again, Zeton. Oh. And here I thought that you would have died by now, old man. You really have a knack for training enemies, don't you? I trained you and tried to teach you a better path. Clearly, none of it stuck. Oh, it stuck. Much like I'm gonna stick you in the ground! And Garrett starts summoning out, as Garrett summons out, an Atlantis copy! You were never strong. Oh, and you could barely remember what your own name was half the time. What changed about you, Eternal Turtle? Focus. Experience. And a group of people who actually treated me like a person instead of as an object. Or a god. As the Atlantis starts coming in close to Roshi. So I find it that it's time for me to start teaching my disobedient student what it means to be strong. As a very familiar ball of energy appears around his hand, and he strikes into the Atlantis. Everybody else on the battlefield feels an earthquake strike. Pity. I would have liked to use his power one day too. So, as Gareth suddenly just appears in front of him, having run through the smoke to grab him, and does little more than seemingly pat him on the head for a second, flying past him. This is gonna take a bit out. This is probably gonna take 5 years off my remaining life, but I'll do it. If only for this second. Doppel! Unwilling clone! Garrett's arm twists and tightens as the energy seems to drain from his body, leaving him look almost like a desiccated corpse. Drained and skeletal. But his sacrifice has borne fruit. As staying in front of Roshi is an exact duplicate of himself. The cost. Oh, the cost is so high. But now I have you on sight. As the two turtles charge at each other. Sky, it's your turn. That's not concerning at all. You can ignore that.
I'm not seeing that. I'm currently rushing over to
Yes.
Yeltox.
Because if you were seeing that, you'd probably shit yourself.
Yeah, I would be shitting myself.
Currently, the only thing that she's seeing is blood. Or red.
Right. I'm just keeping the seat warm for Wyeth, but I don't think he'll mind if I take a couple of shots. Pharaoh, you ready for this?
I'm gonna fucking skin him alive. I mean, yes, master.
Like the sentiment. Let's see where this goes.
I think that's the most zero chill I've ever had played Vero ever.
Alright, starting up with rolling for a devil
Sure,
fruit.
I'll
Let's
have a
see
look
what
at
I
it.
get.
Sorry, just give me a sec. I'm sorry, I'm gonna fucking skin him. I mean, yes, master.
I like your sentiment.
There was zero chill in what he just said.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, this guy killed Zaris. The cool old dude.
Oh!
Kill the cool old dude.
Oh, that's a really fun fruit that you can't use right now. I'm so sorry. It's the fusion.
Alright. What have I got? Can I fuse with Pharaoh?
I don't know
No,
how.
I couldn't unfuse.
No, you would just
Bonka!
you would just be turning your whip back into a whip.
Never
Yeah, no.
let go.
Yeah, no, I probably can't become an Arankar, so I'm just gonna pick another devil fruit.
The spin fruit. It sucks. I think it's one of the fucking wheel ones.
Trump card.
What do you mean trump card? Oh, right.
Reroll.
Trump card reroll, you mean?
Yes.
Oh! Dog! Nine-tailed fox.
Oh.
Fuck yeah, let's do that.
Not Kurama.
Not cool. Like,
The
like, the one that lets you turn into other people.
the face
And use
change,
them.
the face changing trickster.
It allows you to turn into other people, but it also lets you use their powers.
What?
Can I choose who I turn into?
Yes.
And can I still use Vero?
Why the fuck?
I
would
think
we
the
be able
rule is you
to?
have. I think the rule
Alright.
is you have to touch them first.
No, I don't
But-
think it is. That's Bon Clay.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, if that's the case, how much do I want to fuck this guy up? You know, I think Danica's skill set would be a good set to
Yes.
pick.
Yeah. However, why would you limit yourself to the crew?
Okay. Atlantis.
That's something. But I kind of thought you'd pick someone else.
I was limiting myself to the crew, and I figured it would be a bit.
Why
I
don't beat
figured-
him up as
Alex,
himself?
we're doing anime moments right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking that Akan would be too busted and that I didn't have a great grasp on Atlas's abilities, whereas Danica had a similar enough fighting style to me that I would be able to easily pick it up. But let's go with Atlantis.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you were gonna pick Whitebeard. Which you could.
Wait, so I'm not even limited to people here?
You're not even limited to people who are
Anyone
alive.
you've met. Anyone you've met.
It's literally not even limited
Okay,
to people who are
Whitebeard is
alive.
gonna destroy too much shit. Does it copy hockey?
I don't believe so. It copies powers, but it does not copy Haki. So you
Right,
can't
not
turn
gonna
it.
pick Shanks then.
Yeah, sorry, you can't pull out Shakes' bullshit.
Okay, in that case, Whitebeard is the most powerful person I've met, but also that is going to fuck up the entire surrounding area, so that doesn't seem...
You know who else you've met at this point?
Who?
Another admiral. Oh, one of the admirals.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking
I
god,
know,
you
that
could
is
do
the
Rickon!
best choice. Alright, fine. Let's go with Rickon, the guy who kicks the entire crew's ass. I'm gonna transform into Rickon.
I assume you're just gonna
Also-
smirk as Geltos is just charging at you.
You'll see the tails rise from me as I transform into the nine-tailed fox form. You see, unlike anyone else in the crew, my greatest strength is versatility. And right now, I can be anyone! And so here, I am. And you'll just see her entire body ashes will swirl around it, and she will suddenly stand taller, looking much tougher, the horns growing from her head, and smirking down at him. Let's go, little man.
Fuck.
Mate, you really should have limited it to crew.
No, this actually works. Like,
Okay.
genuinely, this works better than you think. But I don't know why. Just the
And this just looks
Fuck.
over. Fucking Rickon shows up.
no, he's too focused on his daughter. Just fucking Yeltos. Just fuck. That's it. That's all he has to say. It's just fuck.
Uh,
I mean,
oh
what
God,
do you
that was-
say to that?
Yeah.
Just animate. This is like young small girl in front of you turns into fucking Rick and Bell.
Oh fuck me. Okay, he's going to use his entire turn this time while running away from you to use 3 charges of
that?
advanced analysis because he's like, fuck that. Succeeds,
This is amazing.
fails.
Alright. I am going to extend my arm
fuck,
with
fuck.
the ashes so that I can get an insane reach, and then I'm going to try and restrain him with Vero. Dex save, please.
Okay, yeah, he's just charging on all 4s in his hybrid form. Fuck, resist. Fuck,
All right.
fuck.
However, on the restrain, even when he succeeds, he is prone.
So it like trips his legs.
Yeah,
Yeah, it trips his legs.
Okay, so as he trips, you watch him transform into full coyote and just charging on all 4. Fun thing about
Wow.
that is that he can just get out of being tripped.
Makes sense.
Alright,
Yeah.
fair enough.
It's his anime moments, baby. We can do whatever the fuck we want.
Including having a giant man made of ash and
Yeah, like because there was always this like how I want to do all these other things, this and that and this and that. But I'm gonna be honest, anime moment fights is like a genius way of letting us do a lot more variability with what we have.
Alright. Now, I'm going to command Vero to swing down by himself as I just start swirling a bunch of superheated soot around him and try to use it to grab one of his arms and pull him into the air as high as I can while Vero strikes at him.
Okay, so I'll roll. So you roll to hit. Also roll to hit for Vero. I'm gonna roll a shave for him. Well, you hit him, but Vero doesn't. Actually, no,
Okay.
you don't hit him. You barely miss AC. Wait, no, you're using Rick and
Alright.
Snap Block. Yeah, you hit him.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you don't hit him, actually, because you barely miss his AC by never mind. Rick it's a plus 18. Yeah, you hit him. Actually, technically, it's a plus 22.
this is so fucked.
Alright, so while one of my hands is in ash form, just grabbing onto his arm and raising him, I am going to try and massively increase the size of my other hand and just backhand him with full force. I'm going to have Vero be in that hand, so backhand him with both the hand, and then Vero just swings around and whacks him again.
Okay, roll to hit. You have advantage because it's grappled. You hit.
Alright, sweet. How much damage do I do? I'm thinking I'm gonna use an ult on this.
Oh, an ultimate? Oh, he's fucked.
Unless that looks like it'll kill him.
No,
I want
it's
my
not gonna kill him
final
from
blow.
full. It is not gonna kill him from full. But this is Rick and Fell. It's 150, dude.
Be what?
Yeah,
12. I'm not giving you a 20 for this one, but
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. That was a
Oh,
122
what?
by accident.
oh,
Oh my god.
Sorry, I misclicked.
he does not die.
Oh.
He does not die. Much better.
Well, I didn't get-
Yeah, he gets launched. Yeah, that hits. He gets him launched back.
Action surge. I am going to
Oh.
grab him and I am going to toss him full strength at Wyeth. I've had my shots. Go on. Get your revenge.
He's just screaming. Just, what the fuck? Okay,
So
I'm gonna
now
take him for the
he's in
chair.
front of
Holy
Wyeth.
shit!
Roll to hit Wyatt.
I'm gonna take him for the
No,
chair.
I'm
Holy
gonna roll to hit
shit.
the table next to Wyeth.
You're shooting like a fucking missile. Okay, roll it. Roll to hit the table. I just want to see what you get. You hit. He smashes
Yeah.
into the table.
Okay, he smashes into the table
he's gonna take
and
5
now he's next to
He
Wyeth.
takes 5d12 from that.
Okay.
Why I have to roll a deck save to ensure you don't get launched. That's fucking explosion.
That sounds funny. I was excited he doesn't get launched. Oh, I was kind of hoping he'd fail. I was kind of hoping he'd fail!
Your turn! Oh, I guess I don't know my own strength.
Yeah, it's like,
A Khan fighting at Atlantis, the two of them like locked with their blades together. They spin around, a Khan looks over, Dad!
Dad!
No,
what-
it's me, Sky.
No,
I got a
that
lucky
doesn't
devil
happen.
fruit.
That doesn't happen, they're focused, so.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that was just me being silly.
Yeah.
They just. Why is he just trying to unpack the situation? Rightio. He just hockeys up his entire arm.
Fell appears on the battlefield, beats the shit out of this guy,
So you just watch
yeets him over and goes, your turn to beat him up.
So you watch him hockey up his entire arm. Oh, I thought this up while I was training. Let's see if it works. Ground splitter! And he's gonna try and karate chop Yeltos as hard as possible with his arm. And Yeltos is prone and a couple other things. Oh, he hits him. So this will be a... Because he's trying out a whole bunch of new moves now.
Nice.
As he hits him,
Legendary pull.
he hits him,
Yeah.
splits
Good
him.
suggestion, Eli.
Yeah, he just hits him hard enough that the ground behind him splits. Oh, that was disappointing. That did almost nothing. Okay, and he just puts both his fists together. In that case, Crater! And he's gonna try and smash him as hard as possible with both his hands. Critting him. Parking up. Motherfucker. Alright. Should be higher, so... Plus 90 from NPC hockey. Much better.
Nice.
Whoa, look at that.
Nice.
This is very satisfying to say the least. Anyway, so he's just gonna be beating the shit out of him. Sky,
Yep.
Sky, you turn around and see and you see reinforcements coming in from Akatuna, the Akatuna militia.
Cool. I'll deal with them. I don't need help.
Oh, well, actually, Vera, you just watch Vera just curl himself around into like a substitute of the club. Eee.
Let's do it. And I'm just going to spin him around.
Yep, have fun, Skoy. We're probably not going back to you for a
I'm gonna spin him around, have him extend, and knock all of them off their feet.
Yeah, I think you knock them the fuck out.
Yep.
Well, think about whose
Knock them
body.
all on their asses.
Think about whose body you're currently surfing in.
True.
Yeah. I mean, Fel was gonna be so confused. He's like, man, was I
It was
on
all
Akatsuka?
her shit.
Yeah. This though, I would like to say this one's definitely gonna have a bigger time limit than usual.
That is completely understandable.
You are pushing yourself absolutely with this. Sky probably doesn't realize it, but she's definitely pushing her powers right now. Anyway,
That no shit.
above the battlefield, above the thing, for those who are looking up can see a clash. Light and fire seem to be dueling in midair. Come on. It's about to... Come on! Divine Ray Assault! Consuming Serpent Flames! And the two shoot out blasts of fire that eat at each other, exploding in midair. Holy shit! I think we're equally matched! Why do you sound happy about that? We're enemies! I don't know, because most of the time I'm either about to get my ass kicked completely, or the person who I'm fighting is so much weaker than me, it's not a real fight. It's nice to have something that's actually in the middle for once. I hope. Anyway, and then it's gonna burst in as close as he can. Contesting power! I'm shortening it now, fuck it, I want to say the full thing. I know I made him into Minato, but I don't want to say the full thing every time, because I'm not Minato. Oh, and he misses! He misses! If I should have said the full thing. Radiant Spear! He also misses. The two just go past each other.
Ah yes, flame and light are dueling in midair.
They are dueling because everyone else can see his giant bursts of fire and light zoning out and blowing up the battlefield. They don't know that the two are just fucking missing each other.
It's like that one thing from Battle of Gods where it's like, I can feel that power. It's immense. this immense combat energy. It feels as if the gods are fighting, and they're just like biting each other's tails and sticking their
They're
fingers.
just biting the being. They're just being the fucking. They are being children. That's what they are. They are being children. Ugh. Besides, Besides, I want to know why the hell you're working with, you know, the assholes. You seem like a good bloke. And it says that as he goes up above and tries to deliver him with a fucking uppercut, not uppercut, a fucking smash. Which is the big down punch. Well, this is the smash hits. Get spiked out of the arena, bitch.
Get spiked.
Get spiked. Oh, right.
Oh yes, now has a down air.
For his neutral, he uses a gun! And that's Immortal Sun, that's 10, 10, oops, plus 15. Oh wait, no, he has more hockey on this one. I think it's, what's that, it's 82, I believe. Ah, it's better. Whatever. I'll just say that's 70 to save me time. And I'll make him roll the burn thing. Legendary resistance. Come on, man. You are literally an angel. You're one of Wyatt's old best friends. Yeah, you said you want to be the biggest hero. So why the hell are you here right now, doing nothing but fighting against everyone and killing people? Because I can't question myself. I can't question my path at this point. Sure you can. You know how I got introduced to my friends all around me here? I tried to beat them, or the guy who tried to kill an entire island to steal a plant! This is basically how he met us, yes, so... And I am definitely on board with them till the end. I got so many more reasons to say I can't be a hero compared to you. Yet I am. Standing here as the glorious, nearly 15 foot tall, absolute beefcake you see before you. Beefcake? Besides, I'm pretty sure you should know. You should know a reason why. Why on earth are you fighting for them? Because of what Yeltos showed me. Wyeth was never on our side. Let me ask some more questions. Something tells me that guy's a little more petty than you give him credit for. Either way, I'm about to slam you to the ground as hard as possible. Huh? Grapple. I may have internally rolled Quintus as first. That's actually not a lie. Which means Etna wins. They're in the air. You watch as Etna's flame goes out. Let's just see. Where is there not going to be anyone that's going to get hurt? There! What are you? And then...
Slam them down in between
Yeah.
John and Redhead Shang.
You hear a little ding.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
You hear a little ding noise as Quintus works out what Etna's about to do. Completely insane. Wait a sec. Etna rolled a 19. That technically makes this a crit. Boom. And a giant ball of fire appears in the sky as Etna charges down, top steed about to basically slam Quintus into the ground. Hell! Impact! And at a nearby location a bit further away. No, this is big enough. Just the fucking thing comes down like as he starts breaking the sound barrier as he gets closer. Wait. No. 8 plus his willpower is. Let's check this. 85. Oh. He's one of the high ones. Forgot that I rolled really well for his. 85 is plus 14. That is doubled, then doubled again. 28 to 56.
Yeah.
Ooh. Boom! And just a boom! As a massive crater opens up in the island. And just around him, just the faint hiss of heat comes off in the entire area. A couple of the Akatsuna militia start charging over to go see what happens. And in the middle of it, clear into the smoke, they see a giant man coated in fire. As he looks over to them with bright red eyes.
Yeah.
Also, Liam, what was the name of that one move?
That was Shooting Star of Victory. So it was Shooting Star of Victory something or other. I'm gonna get the second part of it. It was something about a comet.
Fair. Because,
Team attacks.
Etna just took
Shining
down
Star of
Star
Victory,
Eater.
Comet Strike.
Etna just took down Star Eater using a very similar looking move.
Yeah, huh? Well, he's not taken down.
Just wanted to point-
He's just been hit. He's just been hit into the
He'd
ground.
been hit really hard. I just wanted to point that out because I thought that was kind of fun.
Yeah, it's kind of fun anyway. Chickens?
Should we do chickens now?
I mean, we can.
I
It's
think
probably
it's-
better than waiting another half hour.
I'll finish.
I think it's-
So I'll finish off Etna's turn, then we'll go back to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds
Yeah.
This is proper
So-
crap.
Good idea.
So Quintus puts his hand up and just produces another ball of light, and tries to shoot it at Etna. So rolling to hit. He barely misses him actually. What the
Hey, Etna has FPL scaling now.
He doesn't. Etna just stood still. He just couldn't reach him. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's weird. I thought he would have been taken down by that. As the hand bursts into more fire again. This'll probably take you down, though. Ultimate Flame! Advantage. Misses. He had speed mode on. Hit. He just missed the first one. Ow. Right past his head. Oh, shit, missed. And then he just hits him, and then he just punches him twice with his fist as hard as he can. So that is 60. 10 plus. Ow. I actually punched my table by accident, so that's funny.
Whoops.
Whoops. And then 2 con saves from, him, which is legendary resistance and success. So he is just burned twice. But he also takes 400 damage. Whew. Oh my god, you're tough. This is sick. No one else is this strong normally. And we will stop there for now, as 2 people are going to have to go and do some chicken.
Yeah. I might grab something to eat
Fair
as
enough.
well.
Meet
which
up
is
again
a good
in
idea.
whenever you 2 message, we're back.
Will do.
Will do.
Nope.
Alright, see ya.
Later.
See ya.
And we are back.
Oh.
So it's
Was that me instead of cutting out, or I just decided to skip 1?
Shred, bro!
What?
Did do it again.
No, I just didn't hear part of the joke, I think, because I was looking at something else.
We're not cutting back to the beefcake. We're instead cutting back to 3, 2,
bro!
Shred, bro!
God, that makes more sense.
Yeah, like this is literally
DJ Zart is in the house!
yeah,
Yeah.
this is literally Zot right now.
I'm actually going to
whenever-
really, for now, skip over the Danica and Zard fight, because it's really not much for me to add.
We know where it's going.
We know it.
Yeah.
Really, for her, it's just to show she's powerful. That's about it.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
character-wise, her reason for being on the crew was quite literally just it
Nice.
seems like fun. So, also, yeah, that meme is so accurate.
What's nice?
The meme Robbie posted in chatting.
Instead of in meme. Yep. God, Sabotage
Literally,
fucking.
I fucking love Sabotage.
yeah. I
I'm
mean,
not a religious man or anything, but goddamn, I can enjoy music.
I'm not a religious man, but listening to For the Grace for the Might of the Lord, I am willing to die on the walls of Jerusalem.
yeah, but man, that's such a good one.
They're all good ones.
Yeah, and
I am not a religious man, but I am willing to die on the walls of Jerusalem, provided it is to that song's soundtrack. I'm willing to die of cholera in a desert. Okay. Now then, we ready for cutting back to fighting?
Cutting back to Bentley.
Back to Bentley.
Why did you differentiate between the two? Do you not think Bentley is fighting?
No, I was being more specific than his general statement. Because fighting could have applied to anyone, but I was specifically talking about Bentley's fight, which is next.
Cutting back to the monk bitch.
Oh, come on, he has been so cool. Don't call him a bitch.
Would you have preferred I said that, though, Alex? Instead of just saying cutting back to the fighting.
I'm done with your shit.
Yes, usually. But today you have to tolerate it because I'm running the session. Anyway.
Yeah, I am the cleric, I admit it.
You always say the cleric. Anyway, Bentley, a massive wall of ice is rushing towards you like you're anyone in front of Todoroki.
So you've even copied stuff from him. Alright. It's about time I show you my ass. Am I allowed to thematic this up?
Yeah?
Yeah? Okay. As the wall of ice approaches and seemingly covers the area, Bentley will activate his new trump card. Bursting through the ice with a massive amount of force, causing it to fly away from him. His body crackling with electricity. Electricity that pulses around him, seemingly following the lines of the magnet. The lightning shifts into dust, shifts back to lightning again, over and over, repeatedly. Hey, Jonathan. My master once told me a story. Story of a man, of a god, who fought for the freedom of people all across the world. No matter where he went, a smile would follow, laughter and tears of joy. This, no matter how much strife you're in, you can face these challenges, those failures, with a smile. Stormfront, Sal, joyful.
Well, I'm gonna care less about this god of yours. He's gonna put his hands back behind his back, and you watch little pots of explosions before he condenses them into a big ball of fire. Ice and fire. Destroy an island together. So I'll throw them both at you at once! And he's gonna blast towards you at top speed.
He's no god of mine. He's a god of the people. A warrior of liberation. I do not seek to become like him. But even I can face your annihilation with a smile.
Cold snap! Hit! Wave! As he,
None. That is.
as the two of you start clashing towards the center, the massive frozen cold hot blast of Jonathan rushing towards you. As your lightning fetters start blasting towards him.
Both lightning and the forceful magic of magnets.
Refuse to lose to an idealistic moron like you!
And I refuse to let you go without showing you your own failure again. Dragon starts!
Like hell! I am...
Can we roll this off?
Yeah, in a sec. As basically the fire hot and the lightning would clash each other and blew each other out. So, but it was a... To say the least, we're not in the city because you guys now saw the giant explosion from where those two were fighting.
Just way off in the distance.
Yeah. Jonathan, you see Jonathan rip off his shirt? One punch. Even if it's partially I just need the one punch. And he stamps one, and you watch him stamp one of his feet into the ground, and the other one comes down.
Liam?
Up, hello, am I locked down again?
Yes.
Slightly.
Yeah,
Am I
just
back
a
down?
little bit.
Rise to his feet.
Yes.
Watch him stamp down his feet
As he starts raining up, as he starts raining his fist towards you, charge as much hockey as possible. Throw your best.
my best.
I'm gonna throw the best I've ever seen in you.
Master, you taught me so much. Gave me so much to look forward to. So many horizons exist in this world. But this one won't be one of yours. Stormfront. Dwarf. Should I say it now, or should I hold that for later?
It's up to you, but he's doing his best too.
I'm gonna hold the name for later, but he is using that moves.
Fair enough.
Because I know this isn't the final battle, so...
Yeah,
I want
well,
that
that
to be-
actually makes sense because they're probably throwing us all into it by that logic. However, Jonathan meant what he says. As he stands his foot down and throws everything into that punch. Galaxy! Impact! And with that one strike, his arm shatters into pieces. Blowing him, blown away. But the force still comes to you, overwhelming your half-baked attack. You might want to block.
I might want to hockey.
Yep!
Yep.
In fact, he can put a fucking hat. Well, no, he's only emulating. He's probably not using advanced conquerors or
Oh, he's not using advanced conquerors, but he did throw it with enough force that he destroyed his own arm. So I'll roll his thing with the triple advantage, because if he blew up his arm, I'm sorry, Bentley.
Yep,
Even if I didn't give him triple, you're still getting hockey.
I'm getting full power. by
Hockey!
this.
Hockey!
I'm hockeying.
Yeah. This is what the world can do. This is what my copy can do! So stop spouting to me your nonsense! And experience what pain truly feels like! I'll have the dice, or rather get it down to normal.
Yeah.
You're able to revive from unconsciousness, luckily for you. Yeah.
Assuming
And
I
as
can
I
get
said,
high
this
enough
is a
with it.
weaker version. Because the real thing would fucking kill you.
Yeah, obviously.
Because that's the weakened version.
Alright! Unrelenting. Please work.
Nice.
Does that work? What does
The
unrelenting?
thing is, technically, yes, it does work. The DC's 10. It's just that you kind of decided to not to say no to going down to, I think, triple your max HP.
I have one idea. I have an idea for that. If that would be allowed. I'm going to be out of the fight.
Oh, don't worry. So's Jonathan.
I'm going to be out of the fight, but you remember, do you remember in fucking, Skypiea with,
Sanji thinks they
Sanji?
needed a light. Yeah.
mm-hmm. Bentley's going to be standing there, most of his clothes completely torn off, his body scarred black, or seared black with the fucking force, blood dripping out of pretty much every point, with one hand in front of him. And the last thing before his consciousness fades. He falls unconscious while standing.
Repeat that again, please.
The last thing that he says before his consciousness fades and he falls unconscious while standing.
Was it Khan? Was it?
No.
A little louder, dude. Sorry. Come. Alright.
Like with a hand motion.
Like, come out, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as the smoke clears on your end, you see that Jonathan's other arm has been completely blown off. As he's using a copied firepower to sear the wound shut.
That's the full power of the world set.
Your will was lacking. Next time, come at me with the same intent I just showed you. As Jonathan starts to walk away. Once again, louder, Eli.
Yeah, sorry. Next time. Next time. I will not. I will cast it all aside. As he collapses to the ground.
Hey, congratulations, Bentley. You got to have a loss that wasn't you rolling poorly.
Yay!
And also, you pushed the guy to using his actual trump card to do it.
This might be using a golf move.
Yeah. And sacrificing an arm to do it.
And even then, I technically managed to stand up for just long enough to get one last one line off.
Yeah, you did. He walks away. You don't see it because you passed out. He only makes it about 10 steps before passing out himself.
Oh.
Winner of the match by the dots, I guess.
round 1, draw. Or rather, round 2, draw, I'd say.
Yeah, round 2 by this point.
Atlas,
Nice.
you're up. Yeah, you get to follow that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Atlas isn't next. I'm deciding this in order of. I'm deciding to switch this around in order of. You know.
In order of in order to build up a little.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. This is not
Oh,
really.
okay.
This isn't a combat encounter. This is a fucking roleplay scene.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know how to work this scene properly. This is way more fun. I'm having way more fun doing this.
Oh yeah,
I do like this sort of thing.
Yeah, I do like this roleplay style combat. It's a lot more fun than the regular just, you know,
Like, yeah,
roll, what's the damage, all that.
Yeah, like I think this is one. I'm not gonna use this all the time, obviously.
Yeah, this is like good for like big battles and shit. I don't think this would be good for like regular fights with like Mook Marines or something.
I don't think it's right for move range. I don't think it should be used very often or commonly. I think it works great. However, for fights like this, where we want to focus on a lot of different people, I also think it
Yeah,
just
big fights like this. This feels like the sort of thing that would primarily be used in the likes of the One Piece campaign because of how big the cost is and how late game it is.
yeah, no, this has made my life so much easier because I was like, oh fuck it, let's test this out and see how this goes, and it's like, okay, no, this is way more fun. This is so much easier for me to handle. Holy shit. So expect it to pop up a little more often for the dramatic scenes, but it's definitely it was definitely a good idea. I told you I was testing out some ideas, and it clearly worked well.
Yeah, well, this is a winner.
Yeah, definitely quite like this one.
Okay then, well now that I'm done patting myself on the back, or if I was less polite, sucking my own dick, let's move over to Roshi versus himself. Okay. Shit, it is okay. How the hell did you manage to make me at my actual prime? Bullshit! As Roshi's jumping and dodging back from Gareth. Because I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that'd make you now. But as it clears once again, and someone who looks similar to Roshi is fighting against the current Roshi now. While it's clearly the same person, they look far younger. And bizarrely, far more human. Okay. First, warp! As Roshi teleports behind him. Then, light! Converting his entire body into light to shoot up into this younger version of himself. Now, up there. Freeze solid. Ice capsule! And a giant pillar of ice shoots up towards his clone. But the clone, almost unblinking, looks down. Son. And blast a hot. Thanks, brain. A blast of incredibly hot, a blast of hot energy that goes straight through the ice and leaves a dent into the ground by a decent margin. Hers. In that case, sealed fruit. Code up. The code is necessary. Bolt unleash. What the hell does that even mean, old man? Forbidden fruit. Void.
Ooh. He's pulling a fucking Vector on us.
As the one using the powers of the sun charges at him. You'll find out. Eventually. Might not be today, might not be this year, might not be next year, but you will find out. Anyway, as he holds open this void thing, says that, and the sun infused clone starts charging towards him, throwing out another blast of the superheated plasma. Roshi focuses, grips tight, and flicks his finger puts his hand in front of his head and flicks his finger in front of where he sees the clone. And the clone goes flying from where he saw the launch. Then focusing his hand above his eye and putting his hand down until the clone is just below him and the terrain. Gets crushed. Behind him, a mortal mountain stands. But after his hand presses to the terrain, the entire area in front of him is laid flat.
Liam?
Hi, sorry, did you hear me? Did I ping out
Cut
again?
out?
I pinged out again, I think. What was the last thing you heard me say?
The entire area was...
Squashed flat.
Ah.
The exhausted and injured Garrett looks up, terrified at him. The hell was the... What? Roshi couldn't care less. Seconds too long. Reseal. Forbidden. Fruit. What the hell do you think you are? Before he closes his hands, resealing the power, he feels a shadowy figure behind him. What's he doing? No one. What is that? Punishment. Oh, it's you. You can have fun playing around this. Never again touch my feet. As Roshi collapses to his knees before passing out, looking as if someone had hit him with everywhere at once, with all of the power in the world. Behind him, the shouty figure looks forwards, making eye contact with Garrett. You forget this now. And suddenly Gareth finds himself unsure of where he is or what just happened. But he is sure that he definitely just defeated Roshi with his own power. Anyway, have fun with that.
Fuck.
Well, shit.
You were scary. You were really scary.
Oh, I never even said that was Emu.
That is so obviously Emu, and if it isn't, I am terrified to think of what else it is.
So remember how I said there was a devil fruit whose name was blacked out on your wheel?
Oh, so that's that one. Cool.
Yes, a devil fruit whose name has been forbidden.
By, like, other devil fruits, I suppose.
By the existence of devil fruits themselves. Its name is not said, and whoever had it is clearly forbidden its name to be spoken. Roshi from the Void Century is the only person who knows it. And you probably heard what it was.
I didn't hear anything.
Well, it just... Oh, so you didn't? Okay, I'll tell you. It's the Void fruit.
No. No. I do not want that information.
You got this devil fruit when you were facing off against fucking Lena back in goddamn Fubuki.
Oh boy.
Oh, magic.
You know that fruit you know that fruit which you felt was deeply evil?
The fruit that might have made Emu see you.
I didn't want that. Don't want to touch it. Don't want to be near it. Oh, let's just pretend that thing doesn't exist.
Actually,
I don't want to piss off Emu
no,
or worse.
I can verify for you it is an emus, because I'm pretty sure emus is a Zoan, so I have it listed as one for my list.
Okay.
So that figure is an emu, because that's a paramecia.
Cool. I don't want to know.
Yes, you do, Alex.
I
You want
don't
to know.
wanna know.
You're addicted to deep lore.
Not deep lore that'll kill me.
It's also a power that's dangerous enough that Roshi nearly fucking died using it.
Don't want to touch it, don't want to look at it, don't want to think about it. Let's just pretend that doesn't exist until we get strong enough to fight whatever that thing is.
I'm glad to see you're in such a good mood. Anyway, Sky, it's your turn. You saw and heard none of that.
Cool. So, Bentley just got his ass beat, and Roshi just got his ass beat.
Well, you don't. So you don't know about that yet because you're nowhere near any of them. Roshi.
Okay,
So-
well, I've just defeated a bunch of guards. What's Wyeth doing? Does anyone look
Why,
like they need
Wyeth
help?
is beating the shit out. Wyeth is currently in the process of beating the shit out of Yeltos.
Okay, I'm going to moonwalk to a bit up to see what I can see of the battles and how people are looking.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Well, that's shit.
Well, you do.
I
that
have
sh-
monster.
You do shit. You do. That's still okay. That's 20. That's still a really bad roll though.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, you're going to get the basics of it. You were, as you went up to look for anything specific, you've realized that most of your allies are far away from everyone else. In fact, Wyatt is kind of the only person still back at the docks area. You try to look around, and as you do, you see far away from you a mountain being crushed. And another area, a massive crater forming as a giant burst of fire from the sky lanes down at top speed. In another direction, you suddenly see a massive burst of energy go flying off, eradicating a beam of force. You aren't sure where your allies are or what's going on with any of them.
Well, gotta help someone. So, I guess I'm going to move towards Wyeth, Yeltos, and the waterfront. Because I don't really think there's anywhere I can help. I don't want to interfere in Wyeth's fights.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, fair enough.
Did I see which way Bentley went?
You actually did, yeah. Oh, you're gonna go help.
Alright, I'm going to go in that direction and dash as far as I can. To try and specifically see what happened to
In
Bentley.
that case, fair enough, you'll have advantage on this next check. Critical.
Yeah, I know where he is.
You come to the scene of the end of their battle. You can see Jonathan with one of his arms gone and the wounds seared shut with fire. On the other thing, you see Bentley scorched black and completely unconscious. All around them is complete desolation. You have no idea what happened between the two, but whatever the fight was, they put everything into it. Or at least one of
Cool.
them did.
Right, I'm going to try and help Bentley.
Yeah, you get him up. He's no longer unconscious.
Bentley, you alright? What happened? I still look
Rickon?
like... Oh, right. No, it's me. It's Sky. I transformed.
Sky, how many freaking mirrors are on this island?
I think just two.
Lost. Wasn't able to. When it came down to it, I wasn't able to put my privacy.
Looks like you got hit with one hell of an attack. What did he do?
Copy one of the animals. I was able to get through that. From the end, I should have put my heart into it.
Once again,
Used
he
a
like talk
technique
louder.
called- Right, sorry. He used a technique. One he certainly copied. Something galaxy.
Galaxy.
Would either of us know what that is?
You're very unlikely to, because I don't think either of you have been anywhere near Garp when he was serious.
No, because we're still here.
We can ask the fucking Marines about it later.
Yeah.
About it then. I don't know where he got it from. But whatever it was powerful enough to destroy Zarya. Just like my master. And it's clear to me now. If I ever want to reach that horizon, if I ever want to take the captain, the next barrier in my way is that.
Right. Well, I'll make sure you're good and strong for next time then.
I like that Bentley said he lost, despite the fact he objectively looks better than his opponent.
Yeah.
Let's think about it too, which is the great this part is that Bentley was deriding him the whole time for never coming up with his own techniques, but Bentley wasn't the one who was willing to commit enough to while Jonathan was.
Yeah, great stuff there from the both of us.
I know.
Hey, Bentley. I want to get stronger too. For the captain. And to make sure that all of you fighters, that you're all able to reach the places you need. And I can't do that by simply copying other stuff, or by staying weak like this. Let's win next time. Yeah.
Failed once again. And you've succeeded.
I've succeeded because of bullshit and luck. Same way I succeed every other time.
Also, technically you didn't. You literally just threw your problem somewhere else.
Well, she succeeded against a bunch of militia.
She succeeded against some mooks.
I think. I'm okay with it. You want to go. You want to grow stronger? Then let's both use everything. Copied our own mastered, improvised. Let's use everything. To make sure that we can rival those who stand at the top.
I never want to be put down by someone like Atlantis again. And stopped from protecting my friends when the time counts.
I never want to be the one falling behind when Captain fights so.
Then let's get back in there. And next time, we'll win properly. With everything we've got.
No matter the cost.
And our whole heart in it, right?
Skies will bring the storm, man. Storm. Valera.
And your will crush armies. Let's go.
As soon as my legs work.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Yeah, you're still saying that though.
I'm just gonna spend the entire turn healing him.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, there's no.
I was hoping all that posturing was going to give me enough strength to stand, but no.
No, he really.
It's fine. Actual medicine will.
No, he really fucks me up. Like, you have no idea. I saw death.
I'm pretty sure I saw death in some green-haired swordsman.
This decided Zari shouldn't be there yet, so.
He got lost.
The timeline.
Yeah, Zari shouldn't be there yet, because this is taking place before the raid.
Would look like a green-haired swordsman. Oh well.
Oh no, it's a different person. Grim Reaper was also there.
Huh. What the hell was that?
Anyway, over to Etna. Etna, who is currently still driving his opponent into a corner. As Quintus has gone from being on the offensive to on the defensive. Having to run back as Etna's punches barely miss him as he goes for him. I don't get it. I can't blind him. Wait, he dodges my beams. What is he? Putting both his hands up in the air before summoning a hail of blasts of light. Divine Radiance! As Ender simply walks through it, taking a bunch of the hits and continuing to walk. I haven't felt this hyped up in a while, actually. Your name was Quintus, right? Thanks. Finally, I think I get to go all out! Hyper! As he's charging up a move you've seen before, Hyper Flare. But this time, he isn't holding back the fear of killing everything around him. You remember the kind of bullshit King could pull?
Ooh.
Okay.
As the fire starts circling all around him. Atomizer! Flare! And a massive jet of fire, shaped like a massive dragon, starts charging towards Quintus. He freezes in fear for a second, before gritting his teeth. No. He's putting his foot down and hand on his spear. No! Aiming it at the dragon. I refuse to go down a coward! And lets go of his spear at full force, which goes flying straight through the dragon, splitting it apart. Ender puts his hands up to guard in front of the spear, instinctually noting that whatever he's done is strong enough to get through his armor. Ugh. Okay, I think that's you up there too. As he feels the spear through his hands, and he deflects it just past his head. Oh, that hurt like... Oh man, Sky's gonna be pissed at me. Quintus breathes in and out, pulling his hair out of his face, behind his back, behind his ears. You're right. An angel with black wings should be defeated. Fallen angel and a Fuji. I will not simply let you win this fight because of your heritage. I mean, that's cool to say it all, but you've been using a spear this whole time, and you just used it to throw at me, and I'm pretty sure it isn't on the side of me. And you can't swim, so I kind of think I'm gonna win. No. I think I finally get what I need to do. And I need it. I need to stop dismissing you. Uh-oh. Adam jumps back and readies up. His vibe just changed. What? Peering through the smoke, he sees Quintus's form is much smaller. No way. With a streak of white smoke curling around his shoulders. Shit. Shit! That's not good. Full power right now! He sends his hand to the ground and bursts out, covering his entire body in fire. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pass out after this attack. Divine. My judgment! For a massive blast of light comes flying out of his hands, bigger than anyone has dealt with him when he shot before. And Etna readies his hands up, focusing everything. Dominance! Sun! And shooting out another burst of fire to match it. It's not a true awakening. It's like your chance. It borders it, but it ain't an awakening. Which means... to hell with it! As he drops the fire on his back and starts to influence his fire, to make his fire even stronger. Come on! Surpass it! Surpass the limit. Come on, Etna Fuji. Show him. Come on, Festus. Show him. Why? Where? As both of them give up and their blast and charge straight through their own attacks, fists come ready for each other's faces. Why we're supreme kings! As they clash into each other. A burst as the fists clash. Their attacks get thrown apart. Both of them having whited out their eyes. The first attack they've launched, knocking each other out. As they're falling back, both of them seem to firm up again. And the two start pummeling the shit out of each other. Neither one still conscious. Until finally, as another cross counter hits both of them. And the two collapse on each other. Unconscious and defeated. So that's what Etna's having fun with.
Dope.
Yep.
He is, by the way, genuinely unconscious.
I'll sort him out since it's very clear that Yeltos is meant to be Wyatt's guy. So I would just help everyone up after they get the shit beaten out of them.
Yeah. So Yeltos seems to have gotten up after his previous thing and is currently dashing around Wyatt while Wyatt is attacking him. So they are having an even clash. It's not relevant here.
Yeah.
It's filler. Sorry. Yaltos is more focused on the who the fuck was that bitch that turned into Rick and fell in his head.
Well, glad it was a good distraction.
Anyway, Etna.
Yeah.
Etna? Atlas, your turn.
Atlas.
Atlas.
Atlas. Ow. I think I pulled a muscle.
I'm not surprised, mate.
Yeah, I pulled one of Etna's muscles in my own body.
Yeah, like in real life. Alright, then. Well, guess we're going to continue on with this little fight of ours. You're not going to try summoning another hammer, are you?
What the hell are you? You're nothing like him.
Right, okay, nothing like who?
The previous user of your fruit. Shen. At least one.
Oh, does that mean a single other user of this fruit?
Yeah, it ain't been in anyone's hands for over a couple hundred years.
Damn.
Or at least as far as Mr. Hephaestus or whoever's controlling Mikhail is concerned.
Right,
Clearly getting angry won't solve my situation. Instead, I'm gonna replace my heart with yours! And he'll come charging towards you, twisting his fingers tight, like almost a drill thing, aimed directly at your chest.
Yeah, that is not happening. Jetfire Unleash. And gonna try and slice up his hand.
Please work, Jetfire has never. Oh, finally!
Yep, I slice right through his hand.
He doesn't.
so
He doesn't
annoying
even
to
flinch
do.
as he switches his as his other hand just reaches up to your face into morphing into this horrific claw thing and tries to slash you across the face. I'm gonna roll to hit with him.
Jetfire Unleashed finally worked the first time ever.
I am so
Nice.
sorry.
Yeah.
Well, he
And then he
critically
immediately
hits
got
you.
that
He
from you.
critically slashes your face.
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna get the damage in.
Yeah, you do yours. You take that to the face.
Ow.
Plus 30, so that's yeah. No, that's a lot.
Okay. Okay, that hurt a lot. Yeah, I'm...
worried I damaged your looks. You're as maybe if I'm right, you're as vapid as he is. Or was.
Vapid as he is. Wow, this... Man, this guy sounds like a real piece of work. Well, then again, it'd be just like you. Oh.
This body's so limiting. To hell with it. One final strike.
Yeah, that's not gonna be your final strike, alright? New blade style.
It is. Mikhail Think puts his hands to the ground. As you start charging onto a two-blade.
Fury Soul Dividing Dragon.
I may be little more than a vestige's creation of his. But he still made me with his powers too. As Mikhail seems to convert the ground underneath him into more material. What did
Okay.
what did you call it? Alright. Fury Dragon. Corruption. As he wrenches forwards a massive dragon towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
I heard him as he wrenches forth a massive dragon.
Yeah, that's at Atlas. But if Atlas
Yeah, so is that
goes to the
the whole
fucking
thing?
giant death dragon.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, counterfeit can't overcome the original. Don't know why you're even bothering.
Me
Fury
wrong,
Dragon
baby.
Ascension.
A part of it can't be the original, meanwhile, Bentley. No, it can! It definitely can! I've learned my lesson!
Faster. Yeah, I'm doing a Fury Dragon Ascension right back at him.
Oh, that's his.
He's recklessing? Okay.
Oh no, he has advantage because he's... Well... he basically just used an awakening, so why the f does he need to care?
Shit. I'm gonna reckless him back. 'Cause I'm...
Fuck! Roll with advantage, you crit.
Nice.
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna use my hockey if you don't mind.
No, I do not. So that's a plus 10 per hit, so that's... So it's normally 30, that makes it 60. Doubled to 120.
Oh damn, so 120.
Yeah, and Kemi got this when she crit the one time.
Yeah, I not won a lot more often.
Kemi was
Hence why I spend most of my time on my ass.
Kemi was really bad at her job.
Yeah, she just kept falling on her butt.
If think for someone who's harassed so much, she would have been had the same job as Yoshi's mother, but no.
Yeah, and I double my Haki as well. It's a bit crude, obviously.
Oh, yes.
I think I got this right.
Kaka! Yes! No, you've definitely fucked up
You
stuff.
think it's okay.
You've definitely fucked it up stuff.
Sorry, just delete it.
It's fine, I'll take it. I'll take it because it's doing more. I think it's about 1,000, so I'm just gonna take that much off. Wow, you got through it. However, how many more of those can you pump out? Because I can tell you this for sure. You have one, and I... As he grips his hand again, and 4 more heads seem to burst out from the metal. I have as many as I need.
Oh god, he just quoted Momoshiki.
Oh no. I didn't even remember that, but that's dope.
Oh no, he's invoking an
I can
Otsutsuki. I am
I
scared.
can make as many of those as I like.
Yeah, just charges them
Fucking
towards
giant.
Atlas.
The fucking giant set. Oh god.
Yeah. Okay, so you can summon a lot more of them, eh? Well, I'm gonna be honest, surrender isn't my middle name.
Yes, but standing on my ground is part of it. As you just feel yourself getting sucked underneath, make a strength save.
Okay. Yeah, whatever the plus is, it's not gonna be
Do you
enough.
have-
I got Journeyman.
You have Journeyman? Okay, that's a +9. That's a 21. Yeah, that would succeed actually. You were not sucked under, so you do not. He does not have advantage on you with his attack of the 4 dragons, which means he doesn't hit you.
Okay.
You seem to be
Right,
dead.
okay, I'm-
You're dancing back a lot. Are you sure you can
Yeah.
hit me?
Yeah, I can. Maybe I should, well, I got these blades, don't I? Maybe I should try one of yours. Since you were taking one of mine. Atlas is going to use his Devil Fruit to make a jetpack.
Yeah, you just do that, so...
Yep, so Atlas is going to fly in the air.
If you're dodging my
Oh,
attacks, what about someone who isn't aware?
Oh, you prick.
And he's gonna throw up and he pulls out another dragon and fires it towards... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, rolling a d4. Who's he gonna fuck with? Oh, it's a card. Who is actually too focused on a battle with Atlantis to see it coming.
Well, that's not going to happen. Atlas is going to fly in the way, and,
Roll the cleave.
yep, I'll roll the cleave.
It actually just hits you.
Yep, I'm gonna hockey.
Yeah, you're right, Eli.
Yep.
Well, okay, yeah, you're gonna probably want to hockey. So I'll halve this
Yeah.
one. It's not gonna be as much. Yeah, 97 now. So that is the halved.
Okay, I am feeling it. Okay.
Roll another strength save.
Yep, I'll roll another strength save.
Don't think
Yeah,
I'm making out
plus
this
two.
one.
Yeah, no, I'm not making it out.
As the dragon's about to come close around to you.
Gotta be kidding me.
Inside it, as you use your jetpack to light it up, you see Mikhail suddenly walking inside of it, and then another, and another, as they seem to be coming out from the walls. I would have rather drained the monk's blood too, but I suppose taking your fruits will work just fine. Any last words? Man who's going to hold up the sky.
You cut out.
Yeah.
Sorry. Any last words? Any last words? Man who can hold up the sky.
How about this? The sky's going to fall down on you.
I am not
I
concerned.
don't
your
think
friend
Sky's
falling.
going down on anybody.
I am not concerned about your friend falling on me.
Are you concerned about Rick and Fell falling on you, though?
Considering this guy
I would
probably.
be concerned if Rickon fell on me, yes.
Yeah.
Face it. You cannot win this situation. Once I kill you and take your flesh, I shall have it frozen in my host's body. Then my resurrection is assured. What say you now? If you just side with us, you won't have to die. Just be a tool like you should. Like everyone else is.
Yeah. There's no way that I'm ending up like that. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna be my own tool. Which means something quite simple. My function, right now, as simple as it sounds, is kicking your ass whether I'm dead or alive.
Dead it is then, as he readies up another attack.
Oh, you're gonna be massively disappointed.
Meanwhile, outside, two people have noticed Atlas's sudden disappearance. And the two people who I seriously imagine that Mikhail really didn't want to fuck with him. As one readies his sword behind his back, and the other shield turns sharp. With the first strike, Atlas, you suddenly find yourself able to see the sun again.
You cut out again, Liam.
With the first strike, Atlas, you suddenly see yourself able to see the sun again. As your mother pulls you out from the inside of the dragon.
Mom?
You might want to duck me. For another person appears in front of Mikhail. You're gonna die tonight. Trying to get my son. Oh wait. Check number on that one again? Oh, that's a pity. It doesn't get to do its extra effect. Vulcan. Oh wait, nope, that's... No, and one... Nope, well those sucked. Vulcan. Typhoon! As you watch your father unleash a strike infused with a lot of fucking haki. Enough, actually, that you see the sea behind his strike get cleaved in half. Before it comes crashing down again. Fun fact, this has an extra critical effect if it's 18 or higher.
Oh.
Because he's built cracked like that anyway. But that crits anyway. So this is what somebody at the level of an emperor can do.
Yep.
Eli's just, yeah, I can accept this.
This makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work. Well, unfortunately I fucked up his health, but it really doesn't matter because, maybe unsurprisingly, Mikhail does not, Mikhail Hephaestus, whoever, does not stay up after that strike. Collapsing to the ground unconscious. Sorry about stealing your thunder there. I just had a real bad vision.
Yeah, thanks for the help. I should probably check on the others.
Now over to the one which I haven't touched yet, which is a Khan versus Atlantis. As the two strikes are playing out in the middle of the battlefield, no one able to get close to them. Why are you even involving yourself in this? You're not from this island, you're an outsider. Why do you care this much? Because my friend came from here. Is there any reason more I need? Will the two jump back again? To hell with it! World Eater! Yomaganda! Okay, and I'll roll his. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna hurt a Khan then. She's gonna argue this, because that was a double crit there. So, yeah, oh fuck. Give me a sec. So she's gonna take the basic damage, but that's not gonna matter, probably. So she takes stand, and I'm gonna roll her, unrelenting.
Wait, that was standard?
Yeah.
Holy
Crit failure!
Oh,
As
God.
unrelenting fails with that one. And I get to roll another
I've just
one.
got one shot.
Well, Bentley, our
Okay.
turn.
Don't you worry, because after she fails to stay up normally, she collapses down. Yeah, no. She spits out her blood and gets back up again on 60. Because now Akan has one of those nice revive ones that Shane has, and the rest of you will all have. By you all, I mean the guys who are going to fight
Wow.
Emperor Commanders.
Man, I'm glad Shane's ability comes in handy. I really got to work on making that more viable.
Well, it's not viable because you never get hit, so... The reason it's not
Yeah,
viable
but-
is because you're overly viable. Ah,
It's
that's...
because you always hide in the back like a coward.
Okay.
It works effectively.
That was it? Seriously? You would have gone down in a single hit? I'm honestly disappointed. Fuck you, old man. And Akan's gonna take her turn to attack him. Rolling to hit. Missing. Wow. Crit failure again. Shit, what the fuck did you hit me with?
Oh my god, you rolled the same numbers.
Yeah, no. I rolled always the same numbers. Oh no, I did. I just rolled the... Yeah, no, I rolled the same numbers. Yeah. And she just flounders around and misses. As Gladys looks almost disappointed. Aren't you aiming to be king of the pirates? With this power, I don't think you could even... With this power, I don't think you could become the king. I don't think you can even become the king of losers.
King of what?
King of losers.
Damn.
Aren't you supposed to be a supreme king?
The music stopped. Ah,
I switch songs this way. Aren't you supposed to be a supreme king? You're an insult to the rest of us with that failure. As Atlas is gonna throw another slash. Yeah, Khan's gonna shave that shit. Yeah, okay, Khan shaves it and gets out of the way.
Do it, don't do it.
Your head, what are you doing? You just got done all that training. Why you still suck? Come on. What is it that he has that you don't? Actually, I'm gonna roll d20 for her to try something. Well, that's fucking neutral, so I have to roll again to see if I get a higher or lower. Higher?
That's always good.
Second that thing. Where are you? Why can't he? Why the hell can't he see me? He should have observation at a high level, right? Why the hell can't he see me? Ah, fuck it, I'll take the advantage. And Akant's gonna try and strike him with advantage. I just completely whips.
Oh my.
Fuck. Hasn't seen me yet. Doing another one.
Almost an L.
God, what
Nope.
the fuck,
Nope.
man?
And finally, whiff, whiff. There we go. Just get the last one. Man, she's rolling great today.
Almost an L.
Yeah, she did almost the null. Okay, well at least she gets through on the last one.
Yep.
Okay. Da Bagua! And flashes back to what she heard earlier fucking today. It's like you gotta infuse a little bit of your, it's like you're infusing your hockey into that. And she's gonna spark.
Oh.
And her eyes spark, and she shoots, and she strikes him with Thunder Bagua. This will deal. Okay, so that is half equals. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. Also, this is a crit actually. So, oh my god, this is a crit. Wait,
Yeah, it is. He got 19.
this is just a thunder, so it's not as high. And I've got the other haki, which means so the cons on 90, which makes that 40 above. I've got level 8, so I'm gonna make that the plus 10 version. So that is 40 up, which makes that 80, which is double to 160. Plus proficiency of 21, double to 42. Oh my god.
Damn.
Hey, how much? Hey, how much is the damage of someone on an Emperor's level?
She's close to it. To be fair, he actually didn't get the full damage on his attack. He can actually do 4 times that. And also, this isn't Shanks. Shanks is an even higher number. Okay, bye-bye! And Akan's just gonna rush off as fast as possible towards Sky. Gonna roll stealth. Tested by his perception, he actually fucking fails. Hey, Scott! And she just, Akan just bursts around the corner where you're hiding, Sky, with Bentley. She's like, hey, can I borrow, like, a lot of healing real quick?
Yeah, got it. Don't worry about the appearance. Actually, it probably would have turned off by now.
Yeah, it
She's
would've
not
turned
in
off
the
by
middle of active battle. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Alright.
What do you mean? You look
Gotcha.
fine. What do you mean? You look good.
Okay. Never mind. I transformed back. Alright.
I guess
Alright,
Sky was too focused on healing to miss what Akan said.
Yeah. Yeah, I did completely miss it as well. Okay, so that is...
Do you want to hear what she's? You
So
want to hear what she said
27.
after you give me the heals?
Yes. Actually, I'm gonna double heal. So that would be... Alright, super heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, so 95 points of healing, plus I can do another couple rounds.
I probably just need one more. That'll be good.
Okay. All right.
Yes, you
Do
have.
you reckon I need to use another super? Or...
I think a normal one will be fine. She's just trying to top up because she's just trying to top up basically.
She's just trying to top you, guy.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, well,
She can do that very easily. 48.
Now that I've done that, the thing she said is, "What do you?" When you said that, "Don't worry about my appearance," she said, "What do you mean? You look fine. I mean, you look good." which Sky did not catch, which is funny. Okay, sweet, thanks. And then she just runs out again at top speed.
You got this.
Realization in 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oh. Thank you. Stay focused.
Then Bentley's like, "I can still hear you."
I'm still grievously injured.
Got it. And she will immediately get back to healing him.
This is why lust is a sin, isn't it?
Yeah, we ignore the healing on him. But yeah.
There.
This is why those other religions call lust a sin, isn't it?
Well, then clearly I'm the most sinful. Whatever. I still get my job done, don't I?
World's Eater. Yorman Ganda. Well, hi. Oh, fuck. King of Storms. Mjolnir! Fuck you. I'm rerolling that. Thank you! I have 2 attacks. Thank fuck for that!
Oh.
Flub's the first one, like, fuck this, dodging out of the way. Second one. Focus. What is it that he has that I lack? It's not armament. It's definitely not observation. It's...
It's part of it.
It's actually a mix of this and evasion, which makes this really cool. So I switch on evasion to a different one.
Nice.
As she smirks.
Oh.
So it's the third one, isn't it? As the 2 start coming in closer. Yeah, I can send it to you later, Sky. Alex, fuck!
See.
I've been in this too long!
It's fine. Answer both now.
I didn't fuck up your pronouns, I fucked up your identity.
Why did I misgender myself?
That's worse than a misgendering. I actually treat Alex as a fictional character.
No, there's pretending trans people don't exist, and then there's that.
Yeah. Calling
Yeah,
someone
that's
bi.
probably a fuck up.
This one I'm a lot more fine with because it is just so comically absurd.
Sky, Alex, fuck. Anyway. As she's turning it, as you see Sky, well, actually everybody can see this now. Because each of you is either done with your fights in the middle of them enough, that as you each glance over where Akan and Atlantis are fighting against each other. And time slows down for a second before you see them, their strikes come at each other. But then they seem to stop. No. Well, you realize they haven't stopped. The strikes are connecting in midair. This is gonna. You can see. Sky, from the distance you're at, you can see that Akan's starting to bleed from a lot of different areas. Her eyes, her ears, her mouth seems to all start bleeding as soon as she does the impact. But you don't seem to want to get closer. This close. This close to grasping the power of an emperor. One. And now I'm gonna roll clashing for both of those two. I've been rolling a Khan second.
Yep. Oh, finally.
The clashing in midair drops as Atlantis screams again with all his might, throwing the strike straight into Akan's side. Akan harkeys it to make reduced damage again. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped by for the second heal, Sky.
Yeah.
As you watch her arm on that side break, or at least see the break as her bones hit the crunch. Whatever,
Ow.
it looks extremely painful. But she took Atlantis' strike, meaning Atlantis now has
Come
to
on,
take
Akan!
hers.
Come on.
Realize it. Understand it. Surpass it! Everyone. As the image of her dad pops into her head. As the image of Shanks. Be your hero. So finally, she sees her mother. Strike true! Y'all near! Let's start with something fun. Thank you for referencing Vegeta.
I didn't want to actually say it out loud because I
Fair
didn't
enough.
want that to be the thing, but you know.
And now I have to do some math really quickly. So first off, 21.
It's always fun when the DM says that they have to do some math.
Yeah, it's even better when it's for an allied NPC instead of an enemy one. Wait.
I have to do some math. It's like our equivalent of how much health did you say you had?
Yeah.
That's so accurate. I
Right
have
on.
to do some math. Give me a sec, guys. I have to do some math. If it's not an enemy, it's a. Oh no. So this is the only time she's probably going to be able to unleash this arc. But she has most certainly begun her journey towards it, as for the first time ever, she's registered what Atlantis' damage was. It's not armament. It's conquerors. As Mjolnir overwhelms Jormungandr. You guys can see Atlantis go flying back, smashing through building after building after building. Before he finally as he tries to dig in, he keeps flying further and further back. What the? How's that for a subhuman brute? You fucking asshole. Once I'm done here, I'm gonna make sure. Nah. Screw making sure. I'm making this whole damn island my territory! Atlantis looks up, shakily to his feet. And when he looks over at Akan, he doesn't see the injured girl. Instead, he sees a vision from a mission that he had suppressed. Of two gigantic Oni clubs together, obliterating an entire kingdom with the sins of the past. Full retreat! Now! Any attempts at diplomacy are done. John! Wyeth, I hope you two know. This is war! And Lukey Fair, I'm coming for you first! As you watch all of their men sprint away at top speed. While you've had numerous victories against them in the past, this is the first time in an all-out battle you've won.
Yep.
I imagine Zod has to pick up Jonathan.
Zod's like, fuck, we're just picking up all the unconscious people. Oh, all of my bones hurt.
Me both, sister.
Alright, come on, let's get both of you over to the one spot so that I can look after you both at once.
Holy fucking shit! Holy shit, Captain! What the hell did you do? And I don't mean the giant blast of damage. I saw that. I mean the why did you tank his attack twice? I thought I could take the second one. You were abusing this poor girl. Dagger just walks over and starts patting Skull on the head.
Well,
You were abusing her power.
Alright. Let's get you guys alright. You are bleeding from everywhere. You look worse than Beverly does after most fights.
yeah, that's definitely saying something.
I feel it. I get the feeling whatever I did there, I am not ready to do. Yeah, no, you are not. Shank just walks up and just looks at them in the eyes. You just attempted Advanced Conquerors. You don't have advanced armament yet. That is a bad idea. Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea, Rakan. Without the stabilizing force of advanced armaments, it can bleed out and injure you, too. Oh, that explains why my insides feel bleedy.
Can get you back to fine, but you are going to need a long nap.
Yeah, and probably who knows, a hit worth of food.
I shall start with the nap, and I can't just fall asleep.
Alright. And Sky will just start bandaging the wounds.
Damn it, she fell asleep, didn't she?
Yep, she fell asleep.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask her something.
I would also advise you taking a nap.
I wanted to ask her how it felt to become an emperor. As he also passes out.
For that when you wake up.
You're a crew of hot messes. Shanks just says. Every single one of you is a hot mess.
Yeah, that's how a company works.
Yeah. Why do you think we all gravitated towards each other?
The turtle's unconscious,
we're all
by the way.
lunatics.
Why it just says picking up Roshi.
Okay, can you bring him over?
Yep, you are.
What the hell happened? How did he lose, of all people?
I don't think he lost, because Gareth looked like he'd been sucked dry. Of energy or
Huh.
something like that.
Crazy.
Yeah, thanks for specifying. Thank you.
I mean, it looked as if a vampire had come in and sucked out all of his blood.
Oh, I was thinking water. Oh.
No, not him. I meant the other guy.
Alright, let's see. Okay, how's he looking?
He is. You've seen him worse a single time.
Which was?
When he nearly died fighting an army of mecha creatures.
Oh, look, he's come back from worse, but, it's not looking good. I will try to heal him as best I can, although I think there's a limited amount I can do since he is, well, a turtle. I have gotten some books on how to look after turtles by now, but obviously that's not my primary medical expertise.
Yeah, that's fine. So Akan just cheated her way to being an emperor for a little bit by reading ahead on the page.
So
If
Akan
you
read the
didn't-
manga, got it.
She got the Emperor Light experience.
Yeah, she got it, and then it's like, oh, okay, I probably shouldn't jump straight to Conquerors. That has blowback. Uh-oh.
The free trial of Emperors.
Yeah, I'm gonna move,
I mean, it
It
was a
wasn't
pretty good
free.
free trial.
and we're going to the camp again.
All right. How are the
Yay.
rest of you guys looking now that I've got the worst cases under control?
I mean, I'm not too bad outside of my pride.
You're not unconscious. You still don't look all that great. You look kind of burnt all over.
Yep, I got Mikhail.
You're a magma human. How the fuck do you look burnt?
I was being
know.
eaten by a giant dragon.
Yep.
That'd do it.
I feel
All right.
great. And this is like, I feel great. I got knocked out by a different guy. Also, I may
Oh.
have pushed one of our opponent's Delphros to awaken. Possibly.
Huh.
Maybe? I hope not.
Wow. I feel like my fight was really anticlimactic. I pretty much just beat the shit out of one guy and chucked him over for Wyatt to fight.
It was unfair
Speaking
and
of-
cruel! He deserved it.
He absolutely.
Man, how did... Man, what kind of... Man, have you been lifting the ship, Sky? Like...
Hmm?
How the hell did you toss him all the way over to Wyeth?
He turned into her dad. Just points over to Khan.
I got a devil fruit that allowed me to transform into anyone I could see, and so I was thinking of had seen before. I was thinking of the strongest person that I'd met and thought of Whitebeard, and then I realized I didn't want to destroy the entire island, so I went for the second strongest person we'd seen, which was her dad.
Wow.
So, punched him a couple of times, realized Wyeth would definitely have wanted that kill more than I did, and so tossed him over. Speaking of, how did that fight go?
I punched the shit out of him. He called me a traitorous bastard who undermines the true value of friendship or something, and then accused me of being a mind controller.
Did you win?
Yes. Well, no. It was more of a draw, really.
Damn.
He
Yeah.
ran away with the others when Atlantis decided he'd run away after he got his ass kicked by that Meow Meow thing.
Yeah, that's hardly surprising. That was really impressive.
My inside's hurty.
Oh, don't worry, Cap. Good sleep. Massive amounts of food should set you back.
Yep, I cannot wait for tomorrow morning. Because I'll be rested and then there'll be food. Okay. I think it's time we call it for today. We just won our first victory in this war that will last a day, and that is it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
It's not the length of a war that defines its severity. Look at Marineford.
Yeah, but also we're on here. Also, I'm on your side. Shanks just says, looking basically deadpan.
That makes me think it might be more severe. Not.
What is that? What the fuck are you implying? He just looks you dead in the eyes, like right in front of your face.
Well, there's someone who claims to be almost the level of the Emperor on the other side, and we have an Emperor on our side.
So,
Therefore, because the power level of the strongest people here is high,
so,
pretty severe.
So, the other side had Sengoku and Garp. And I guess there's Admiral guys.
Are you saying you're weaker than Sengoku and Garp?
Bentley, please don't. Please.
I'm
Okay,
saying
let me
Atlantis
get
is
you.
weaker than Sengoku and Garp. I am genuinely amazed you can see the worst possible thing at every opportunity.
Okay, Bentley, please. As a bit of medical advice, please stop ripping Shanks. I am so tired of having to clean up after you get knocked out or injured by mildly taking him off.
I would
Please
like,
stop.
I'm a nice guy overall, I will say. But I am still an emperor and I do have a status to keep.
So, so you want to try and keep your status by, well,
By making a point of anyone who insults me or derides me, yes.
yep, well, I
I'm not even
mean,
insulting. I'm not even insulting
yeah.
you. I'm not even
So you've been,
insulting you. It's a compliment.
yeah, like, I mean, a bit of honesty doesn't hurt anybody.
I mean, on the way you phrased it, it made it sound like an insult. Anyway, look, the point I was making is that Atlantis isn't on the same level as Garp. Trust me, I've seen Garp at his top. He is, oh boy, he could blow this island apart with a single punch.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
definitely could.
yeah, he could. And it just says like, yeah, he could, easily.
Wait, with a single punch?
Yeah, literally.
Like, he can punch and cause enough damage to destroy an entire island?
Oh, yeah, big time. Did it once in a fight with my captain. Galaxy Impact versus Divine Departure. Ooh, that was a crazy day.
Did you say Galaxy Impact?
Yeah, why?
That's the move that Jonathan used on me to take me down.
Wait, that's what you got hit with?
Man, how did you survive?
Well, the island's still here, so it probably wasn't full strength.
Yeah, it did cause him to. It did cause him to destroy his own arm, like Masters.
No, because your master still had an arm left. Your master's arm healed. There is nothing to heal on Jonathan.
Oh, they're gonna give him a replacement.
How the hell did he even manage to copy that? When did he get the chance?
He was they were all Marine. It's just like, John, you know, you remember how I said we were all Marines, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I became
Did
a
you
Marine
work
when I
with
was.
God?
I became a Marine when I was 16. The King of the Pirates died when I was 26. All of us were Vice Admirals at 25. Make a guess of if we ran into the King of the Pirates at one point. Guess who's oftentimes against King of the Pirates?
What I did?
Well, yes, but mostly Garp is what I'm referring to here.
Yeah.
This God fellow must be exceptional.
Oh, big time. Yeah, he's the strongest person. He is probably the strongest man in the world now.
Ever since.
Hell, I'm pretty sure if Sengoku wasn't holding him down, I'm pretty sure if Sengoku hadn't been holding him down during the Paramount War, he would have literally killed Akainu by ripping him in half. Hello?
I think you cut out for a second there.
Piss.
Pretty
Anyway,
sure Sengoku wasn't.
if Sengoku wasn't holding him down, he would have literally ripped Akainu in half. Either way, as the leader of the revolution, all of y'all are going to sleep. We'll prepare
that's right.
tomorrow.
As a member of the, as an ally to the revolution, I agree. It's just gonna fall over.
Yeah, Bentley just falls over. It's like, okay, I'm going to. Where's Alex gone? Oh, there he is.
Sorry.
All good. Danica just starts dragging the injured people off in a tent. Just do. There we go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Get out of my way.
Drags Sophie. He's not fucking.
He's all unconscious. Says, yeah, you go to bed.
I'm gonna just check on everyone before they go to bed.
Bentley just fell unconscious.
Yeah, I know. So she just.
Did he piss off Shanks again?
No, just exhaustion.
Okay, fair enough.
There we go. See, everyone's dealt with. You don't need to go check on them, Sky. Don't worry about it. They're fine.
Wonder what the others are doing. Atlas is still up, just thinking aloud.
He just got dragged into his room.
Just want to be sure. You know?
Yeah, I know, but they're fine. Don't worry about it.
These guys get beat up really bad after a lot of battles.
Yeah, I noticed. But as I said, they're fine. Don't worry about it. They're good.
Probably worry too much. These guys are tough.
Yeah, you do worry way too much. They'll be all fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I wasn't expecting you to immediately agree with me, but alright. Where's everyone else?
Nowhere important. She'd shoot them all away while you weren't looking.
Okay.
Atlas is just wondering.
Wait, what happened to the other team?
They're busy. They're still in the city. You'll see what happens with them later.
We haven't heard anything from them.
No,
Everyone's gone to bed.
they're in the city. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, they're fine. Don't worry about it. That
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I'm still gonna worry. Atlas is just gonna mumble that from his
she
tent.
just pokes her head in. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to get laid here.
Oh, right.
Can
Okay,
I
in that
sit right
case.
here?
Dude, get your fucking roll aid roll perception. You don't have advantage.
Oh, I don't. Alright.
Oh my god, you don't hear.
Oh!
Wait, I took the 4 initially. I'm gonna flip a D2 and see if I take the second roll.
Okay.
I do. You heard that, Sky?
Hey, alright. Gonna try to keep my composure because holy shit, she just said that.
Yeah, Atlas just heard that. Just.
Right. Have a good night then. I'll go to bed.
Sky is going to try her best to pretend like she didn't just hear that.
Anyway,
And keep her face calm and composed.
Anyway, where were we?
I'm gonna just roll check, probably with disadvantage, to see if I can keep myself looking composed.
Oh wow, you actually succeed in it.
I don't know. Where were we?
Oh, you know, just talking about things, getting rid of all of the distractions. After all, they'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, they put too much stress on you. And she just starts, like, patting you on the back.
They're tough. They'll be fine. And I suppose they'll yell out if they have any problems.
Master, I'm going to run away now so I don't fuck this up. Pharaoh just
Spy is just gonna whisper.
Pharaoh uncurls from your waist and just slithers away.
She'll just whisper, "See you tomorrow, Pharaoh."
So, you want to come to my tent?
Maybe the day after.
Rolling to keep composure.
That's no.
Failing to keep composure. She kept composure for all of 5 seconds.
She kept composure for a while, and then she said, "Hey, you want to come to my tent?" She's like, and then just
Yes. Just immediately starts blushing.
yeah, no, she didn't ask any other time, so the implication is clear.
Yes. I mean, yes. I didn't think you were interested in that way.
Don't worry. Oh, one last question before we. One last question. As she starts walking into one of the big tents. One last question, Sky.
Yeah.
Top or bottom? You are gonna fail this. You just fail. I'm sorry.
Triple disadvantage.
Yeah, triple. Okay.
Okay, so that's a 2.
2. Yeah.
I guess we'll fade to black there. Because we all know the answer.
That's
Yep.
like, look, she was like being coy about it, being there. I was just, making fun of it. She's like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna be straight up with it. You want fuck which position?
I think that's where the timeline is right now.
It's getting close to that point, but yeah, I just love the difference. It's like Sanji's having that one, and then meanwhile, Danica's like, okay, look, I've
That
tried
mistype
some
is
ways,
hilarious,
I've
by the
tried
way,
it
Robbie.
talking or
Oh,
saying
yeah.
some fun stuff, and then just, and then just there's like, okay, you know what, fuck it, you want fuck which position?
Up or down, left or right, you fucking bitch.
You're about
Then
to
I'll see what
find out how
left or right.
Electro's used.
Ooh, okay then.
Atlas
They're
and
getting weird with it.
Atlas and Bentley, you two are now. Atlas, Bentley, and Akan, all three of them suddenly regret having gained better observation as we're going to cut away to the city.
But he didn't
Oh.
gain the information.
Oh, lucky Bentley!
So Bentley doesn't
Wait,
know.
no, and neither did Atlas. He focused entirely on power-ups. You know what that means?
So Akan is the
Only
who
one.
knows.
Who's just covering her ears with her pillow, and it doesn't work. I miss my
Yeah.
girlfriend. Well, here's the thing. The thing with Danica is she's been pretty obvious with what she wants, but it's not gone anywhere because Sky's been too, nervous and doesn't think it's possible, so she's just gone, you know what, I'm just going to lay out all cards on the table and just say exactly what I want. It's just Sky, just... Huh?
Literally, no one in this camp, observation or not, even with a nat 1, is going to be able to miss this tomorrow.
I feel like I'm going to start the next session thing with, last session Sky got laid. Anyway, away from the funniness, over to something much more serious. Back over at the palace. Charles is sneaking his way through the palace, dressed up in the full armor of the Akatsuna militia. Don't worry about the other two. They're walking around the city normally.
Fair.
As he sneaks through, unable to be seen by anybody due to his disguise being very good, i.e., full body covering. He eventually sneaks his way up to guarding the outdoors of the main battle room, or Atlantis' room. He's pretty sure it's Atlantis' room. As he hears a conversation going on between Yeltos, Balticus, who I forgot to bring. Balticus was busy. He didn't fucking show up to the talks, actually. Balticus didn't fucking show.
Balticus was left back at the city.
Balticus got wiped.
Oh.
He was like, oh wait, Atlantis like, oh wait, 1 second, you go back and get me a coffee. Just walks off and then, okay, I'm back with Cuff. Let everyone go.
Oh god damn it, you left me to babysit the kid again!
You
Babysit your daughter again?
Oh, god damn it. You know she's never here, right? She's always fucked off to that other village. Anyway, look, are you... This will absolutely boost your power even more than it already has. It's worked on everyone else. It worked effectively for boosting Mikhail's strength dramatically. We're probably going to try it, although Jonathan's refusing a transplant of it for his missing arm. Well, whatever, it's his choice to make. Father, Father, you can't do that. You can't use any more of that Hephaestium. Shit. Charles listens in a little closer. You can't. You can't. It's past the point. We can't. this point, they're going to be able to defeat us. Even with the reduced power of their captain, she still managed to overwhelm me. I fear what would happen when your seal wears off. Okay then. A message about giant flying squirrels. I'll look at that later. But that stuff ruins your mind. Look at what it turned look what it turned Mikhail into. I can't even sense any of himself in there. That's unimportant. All that matters. All that matters is doing this for you. For the future of the world. For your mother. I know for a fact she would have wanted me to do this. You're not going back anymore, are you? What do you mean? Fine then, father. Make that choice. Inject yourself with the magic drug to control the ancient god. I'm done. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to see what it turns you into. As she runs out of the room. Wait, Rita, come back! And she keeps running away. She sees the two guards start following her. You two back off! But she ran to another corner. As they start getting closer. Come on. Come on, Miss Rena, we can't. For the other guard, walks up behind her, knocks the other one out with a hard hit to the back of the head. Wow, that was really easy. I thought that would go. I don't actually have to fight him before he takes off the helmet and Charles shows his face.
Da da da.
Okay, so you must be my cousin. Great. Hi, I'm Charles. Vulcan, Winston, whatever. I'm John's oldest. I'm John's oldest son. Look, you don't seem to want to be part of this anymore, so you wanna like help me? You wanna sneak out of here with me and get back to the others? Sure. 1 sec. As she holds hands together, and then two orbs seem to summon out of her hands. I gotta give these two back to Akan and Shanks, right? Yeah. Those two. Yeah. Okay, we gotta. And as they're doing that, though, Rena leans in and actually falls backwards into a room that she's never seen abandoned. Wait, this is Gareth's room. He isn't here. Okay. Well, she walks in and starts rifling through his papers. Are we gonna, like, sneak out or what? 1 second, I'm looking for something. Well, she goes over and finds a safe. Yeah, how are you gonna open that? You don't know the combination. She looks over at him, just narrowing her eyes and raising an eyebrow. Right. And he just leans over and just hucks his hand up and rips the lock out. It's probably nothing special anyway, don't worry about it. Look, it can't be anything. Look, why would you look at a safe for it? Are you trying to steal his stuff? She opens it up and flees through the papers. Wait a second. This is... She pulls the papers out and shoves them in her bag. We're leaving. I have to go to show this to Wyeth and the others right away. Okay, fine. And before alarms start going off. Oh shit, probably shouldn't have just ripped the lock out. We're going the hard way. Before as Charles harkeys up his hands and slashes a hole into the wall. Good thing I can boost out through the window. Picking up Rena and boosting out, running away as faster than the others. Then they can be caught up to by the Atkinson and militia. Gareth runs back into his room afterwards. Oh, what the hell are they? For the blood drains from his already pale face, even more so. Shit. She found those notes? What's important about those notes, sir? Those are about the death of her mother. And that's the end of the modern day stuff.
I'm assuming you said death of her mother?
Yes. Time for the cutaway.
Who's it gonna be?
Drum roll.
It is Boatheem and Buffalo.
Yes! Yes!
On an island very close to Wano. Boatheem and Buffalo are currently restocking their tiny ship with supplies as they head back towards Boatheem's homeland. That was a really hard sentence to say. Boatheem's homeland. Boatheem's
Yeah, I can
homeland.
see
So
that.
Boatheem's homeland.
Boatheem's homeland. Yep.
Yep, really hard to say, right? Okay, I've got meats, booze, and my food. Anything else you think we need? Clean clothes. I got 5 suits. What about you? That's not important. Anyway. Bodhi, you've got to wash more often. I mean, come on, man. That's fine. I'll just, like, throw them in the water and then pick them up when they're wet. You are a disgusting grot. As they start to move back towards their ship, however, they finally see something surrounding them. A large contingent of Navy ships. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many of these fucking assholes are we gonna have to deal with? Good question. As many more of them start to offload from the ship. Oh. 100, 200. Fucking hell, they brought the A-team, I think. Well, of course they did. It's us. What are they gonna do? Bring out some weaklings? Ah, well. Oh! That's actually kind of surprising. Thought they'd be busy. What do you mean, they? Use your goddamn observation, Bodine! Right. Fuck you, asshole. Oh shit. That's Kizaru.
Oh shit, that's Kizaru.
Yeah, as the man blinks in front of the man blinks in front of the two of them. Oh. Well, I gotta say, you guys got a lot closer to Wano than I thought. But the Five Elders have made it clear. You guys are not to come make it to Wano. Yeah, and what are you gonna do? How are you gonna stop us, you and one army? Apart from your stupid piece of crap army that we're gonna beat up in seconds. Kizaru just deadpan snaps his fingers as each ship unloads another, at least 2 different pacifistas. Oh, come on, your Kuma Borgs aren't worth shit! Wait, what's that other one? As he looks far off into the distance, Buffalo sees a flame on her back, black wings, and dark skin, alongside white hair. Who the bloody hell is that? That one would be one of our Seraphim. That's Valkyrie. Screw it, who cares? Yo, Bodhi! You take the girl. Wait, what? I don't want to take the fight to child. Ah, damn it! As he looks back, Buffalo's already started a fight with Kizaru.
I don't want to fight the Ah, damn it, sorry.
Yeah! I want to fight the Ah, damn it! Can you tell they're not taking this seriously? Oh well. Can't be that bad, can it? Bodhi runs out of the battlefield. making his way through marine after marine, who are completely unable to stop the man. This is stupidly easy. Come on, bring something stronger. As two pacifistas come out on either side. And a 1, and a 2, and a... And he moves his hands back and smashes both the heads off them. Ha! That was easy as hell. Before, a sudden burst of light shoots into his chest, knocking him flying back. Ow! Oh, that actually hurt. And he looks up and sees the little girl. You are very cocky. Huh. You're actually gonna be a problem, aren't you? Oh fuck, she's got Lunarian blood. As the girl moves her hand up, and a bunch of crystals start moving towards Bodhi as he tries to dodge out of the way. Damn it, I already know this is not going to be something I want to do. Oh, come on, I hate using powers that only I can have. It's so lame. As a bunch of pacifistas start charging their lasers to fire at him. Oh well. In for a penny. Before each of the pacifistas' heads get blown off as well. As Bohem's finger sizzles with the light. Woohoo! As he starts firing off more and more shots of it. Oh god, overwhelming power is so much fun! Ah, whatever. Light cannon! Waha! Shooting out another blast that reeks through the battlefield. Target priority increased. Wandering Bodhi, extremely dangerous. Full power will be unleashed. As S-Valkyrie charges towards Bodhi, launching attack after attack at him. With Bodhi taking multiple of them, each one more impactful than the last. And every punch he launches at her, any light beam, gets shot back at him with twice the power. Ah! Stop cheating! Come on, this is unfair! I mean, it's already unfair what I'm doing, but it's more unfair if you're doing it too! You are a top priority target. You should not be this weak. What the hell did you just say to me? As he knocks into Earth's head to knock her back. I am not weak! I am Wandering Bodhi. I have drunk more alcohol than you will ever find on any one island. I am the second strongest person, first strongest person, probably, to ever come from Jinsui Monastery. I even survived Curry when I was a kid. That's right, I'm from Wano, I'm just going home. I do not care. Oh man, I thought that would actually do something. I was trying to be cool, man. Fuck it, whatever. Fine, then I'll just let this next one be a surprise. As she starts charging at him again. What do I call this again? Alright. Dark Void. For a massive dark energy starts spouting around Bohem's hands. It sucks S-Valkyrie into it. As he grabs her by the head. Sorry about this, but this negates anything you got. And smashes her into the ground. Chucking her away again. And let's absorb one of these nice pacifistas. And you too.
Yar.
Hey! Buffalo! Sweet! We got to go all out then! The power of an emperor? And Boheme looks down. So as Kizaru looks down to see Boheme controlling darkness like he's Blackbeard. Yeah, this is my faith temper, Evolti, whatever, I don't care. Whatever it is, it's badass, right? Fortunately, only I can use it. So, I don't like it. But, with him, as Buffalo tenses his body up, enough lightning sparking off him that his first will turn white even though it's the middle of the day. With him, it's cool. We're gonna blow straight through you now, Kizaru. And the rest of your gang. Yin Yang! Wild Lightning! As the blast shoots across the island. As the dust settles, Kizaru is the only one barely standing. Sorry about this, old pal. I know you're just doing, work for your big old guys on the seats, but, we ain't letting y'all do shit to Wano. Yeah. It's gonna be free of all outside influences, including the Navy. As the two set foot onto the ship and sail off towards Wano, with no one able to stop them. As the two can be seen floating off in the distance, laughing and drinking. Their bounties seem to float down exactly in place of where they were. White Bull Wild Buffalo. Bounty 2,622,987,000 berries. And Wandering Boheem. Bounty 1,399,600,000 berries.
Nice.
And I'll
Wow.
stop that for now.